Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is Wednesday? Welcome, everybody. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How is life? What's up, boys? What's up? Good to have you around. Azzy, Aris, good morning. Toko, Trozy, Zoo. Welcome to the stream. Ho Ray, welcome. The Gold Batpan, Zoo, JB, Fiscal, FPS, Tolupia. There's so many of you guys, so I very much appreciate everybody. Welcome to YouTube chat. Welcome to Twitch chat as always. Thank you very much for supporting me and being here. What's up? Hey, by the way, are the changes live or nah? Because, like, I have been hearing different opinions all the time. People saying they are, people saying they're not. So what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Can anybody let me know? What's up? What's up? Hello, Pepe. Mage changes are live. Monk changes are not live. Okay, so only mages. What the fuck? Wait. So let's talk about it. Which changes are live? Mage ones are live. Mistweaver, Hunters. The Shadow Priest changes are live as well. On a Void form, not sure. The Havoc 5%, no idea. No idea. What about the Unholy Decay, chat? Are the Unholy Decay changes up? Let me take a look. No, they're not up. They're not. Unholy Decay changes are not up. Windwalker changes are not up as well. Yeah, Pestilence 250%. Let me check Windwalker Monk real quick. Hold up. Okay, so that makes no sense. Why the fuck did they do it for half of the classes and the rest didn't get jack shit? Can anybody here, please, let me know why the heck are they doing that? Like, you either put all of the class changes or none of them. Why would you do like 2 and 2, you know? Let me check for Windwalker Monk. Another patch comes tonight. I'm not sure. Yeah, changes are live right now only on retail, yes, but half of the changes are available also on beta. Windwalker Monk. No, they're not live. Fisty Fury is still not buffed. No. Windwalker changes, guys, are not up. My god. Watch Shadow Pan as well? No. If it's 6, no, I think it's 220, bro. 1 second. Let me take. Yeah, it's still 20. I feel like. No, boys. Windwalker changes not really up yet. It's 220. That's pretty sad. Okay, so we can test Hunter though. You saying that Hunter changes are available in beta right now for MM, BM, and Survival? Is that it? Mage changes are live as well. The Arcane one and Frost one, or what? All changes, okay? Okay. I understand. I understand, guys. All right, thank you so much. I mean, that's great. At least something. Interesting. What about Acid Rogue changes? I'm not sure actually. Good question. Let me check. So how do we know if Acid Rogue changes are live? Fire Mage. Sorry. We're looking for a rogue. I mean, costing spatter transfers 18% of nature damage. Okay, let me take a look. Let me check if the rogue changes life. How much of a bombo clot is Warlock right now? Here is the thing though. I don't think Warlock changes are available on beta. I'm just checking right now everything. 1 second, guys. Give me a second. Okay, we're looking for Assassination Rogue first. And I'm checking the Caustic Spatter. Caustic Spatter, it is... Wait, what? Did Caustic Spatter got buff? Because that makes no sense. Wait, look at that, look at that. Look at this. So, it says... Caustic Spatter causes 18% of your nature damage to hit nearby enemies by 15%. And it says here 20. Hero talent. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Okay, you're actually right. You're actually right, Plus. So if I don't play Fate Intertwined, Acid Rogue changes is not really available in beta in that case. Okay, so Acid Rogue is not here. What about Sub Rogue? 1 second. What? Wait, Sub Rogue, I need to check. Trickster, Nimbo, 75%? No. Sub Rogue is still not nerfed. Okay, so Asa buff's not live on beta. Sub Rogue, Trickster not live on beta as well. Okay. I would assume you guys think the Shadow Priest changes are available? Let's just Shadow Priest real quick. Yeah, rogue stuff are not available. Okay, so far only mages and hunters are available. I'm gonna check out Hunter Kaipi. No. What about Havoc GH? Anybody know if Havoc GH? No, Windwalker Monk are not available. Like the changes to Monk are not in there. No changes today, no, but we're checking if the ones from last week hit beta servers. It's just Mage, Mystery, and Hunter. What about Shadow Priest though? Let me check Void Form. Void Form... if I don't play... Yeah, okay, Shadow Priest not as well available, it seems like. Okay, but here's something I don't understand. Why would they implement half of the class changes on beta and the other half they won't? Like, you either put all of them or you don't put neither. That makes absolutely no sense, chat. Absolutely no sense. What about the Retribution Paladin? Did anybody check if Retribution Paladin class changes are available? It's all applied in pre-patch from what I can tell. Yes, that is true. Everything is on pre-patch. But I'm talking about beta because on pre-patch you cannot test anything. It's whatever. Pre-patch performance doesn't matter. Void Form is 20% on beta. It's not. I'm literally online. Void Form is 15% on beta. And only 15 because I'm playing with the improved Void Form. If I'm not, it's gonna be 10. It's supposed to be 20 baseline. So it's gonna be 25. It's not live right now. Unless it's visual bug. Let me check real quick. It might be a visual bug. Hold up. Wait. 1 second, guys. Un segundo. Checking void form. Nah, 15%. You lying, dude. 15% only because of my improved void form. Otherwise, it's not. You lying, buddy. You liar. I'm playing Mythic build. Liar, Andy. Let me just check again, just to make sure. Just to make sure if you're missing something. We're gonna be checking Hunter. Balance Druid changes. I don't know how I could check that. I don't think we can check if Feral Druid or Balance are available. Decay changes are not available so far. I'm not sure about Havoc. I'm not sure about Devourer. Should we ask Shadarek? Is Shadarek streaming? Yeah, he's streaming. Let me try to DM him. Shadarek. Any idea if the Havoc / Devourer changes are up on beta? It seems like half of the classes got the changes and the rest none. I haven't checked. Still that. Just waking up. Fairy will be meta if they stay bad in rate. They just need to get better ST though, James. First time WoW history that I don't know what I want to play, to be honest. Everything seems okay. I mean, yeah. A lot of their latest decisions don't make sense at all. Sure. Hello, MB. Guys, I'm gonna repeat this again for the 10th time. The only class changes that hit beta last night and are to be confirmed are all of the Mage specs, all of the Hunter specs, and Mistweaver Monk. That's it. None of the rest so far has been confirmed to be active. The Windwalker Monk changes are not implemented. The Rogue stuff not implemented. The Shaman stuff not implemented. The Warlock stuff not implemented. Unless somebody else says so or there's been a confirmation from Blue Post or class discords. I just asked Shadarek. He says he doesn't know if the Havoc or Devourer changes are up on beta. Okay. What about the Retribution Paladin chat? Let me check in the Retribution Paladin Discord. Why is nobody saying anything in the Retribution Paladin Discord? Like what? Why are people? Look at this. People look at what people do. Look at this. Look what people do in the Retribution Paladin Discord. Look at this shit. They provide feedback to get buffed. They meme with massive. They make memes. And that's all they fucking do. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What the fuck is that? You're supposed to work, not put memes there, bro. Hey, look at this. Retribution is cooked. Oh my god, bro. I cannot with these guys. I cannot with these guys, bro. That's what they do. They just meme. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, whatever, boys. Fuck it. I wasn't expecting anything better, if I gotta be honest with you guys. You know, I just came online just to check out on some, you know, great sources of information, but all I found is memes on Discord there. So that's about it. Alright, so let's test a bit of Hunter then. Wait, but whenever he's saying that the fire mages changes are up, what do you mean by that? I mean, they only got hot fixes, no? They're only gonna get more fire blast. More fire blast means more damage. In ST and AoE anyway. What's up, really? I see you accidentally put PI on the wrong bind. That spell is supposed to bound on SN2. Why SN2? Coyote yesterday pumped with Fire Mage. Did he though? Was he playing against the randoms? Or actually good players that he pumped? Fire was blasting Arcane in Pit. Damn. Who was he playing with yesterday? Asuna Cutie. You guys saying Asuna Cutie? I'll check. videos. There's no vote of that. There's no vote of that, chat. Like, what are you guys saying? Huh? That's lying to me. Zortas was there. Let me check. This vote? Holy shit, this Zorta is a grinder. 13 hours and a half stream. Holy shit. Bro is definitely a grinder. Okay, let's take a look. Where's the mage stuff? Oh, is this it? Okay. One second. Let me choose the quality. They're playing 15 Academy. Why the fuck is the mage flame striking, bro? What? What is this? Let me check. Why is Zortas doing half the damage? Sus. They did hierarchies in that. Wow, Fire even has a better single target. Look at this shit. Wow. So you wanna tell me that the hotfixes to Fire Mage. You wanna tell me that the hotfixes to Fire Mage, this hotfixes are giving you so much Fire Blast that your damage got better indefinitely. Okay. Due to be tested, I guess. Undercoated Decay change is not available right now. Let me just check hierarchies though. 16 Mesara covers. Okay. There are many bug fixes that pushed fire damage up. Got you. Interesting. Wait, are we sure that Asuna has crafted gear as well? Or does he have like... I can guarantee you Coyote has a crafted gear and like embellishment stuff like that. But does Asuna have it, or is he like YOLOing it? Guys, not every change is available right now. Interesting. Holy fuck. I mean, the thing is like... Outside of damage cooldowns, let me just check 2 targets. Okay, on 2 targets, he actually does pretty well. Never mind. Okay. Early access next week on the 26th. Yeah, 8 days from now. I mean... For the most part, Arcane's still topping though, but Fire Mage ain't that bad, dude. It's like, what, 10% behind, give or take? 7% behind? Yeah, roughly exactly 10% behind Arcane. That's pretty good. Considering Fire was fucking dog shit. That's pretty good, dude. Do you guys know what kind of build was the Coyote playing? How does Arcane compare to others? Yeah, but it's hard really to estimate because none of the class changes are available in beta yet. So it is really hard to estimate. Were they playing high keys in 16 later? 17 Sky Reach. Okay. Yeah, okay, so in this key, the Arcane Mage is like 20% ahead of Fire. You guys are fucking trolling me. Fire, by the way. You guys are fucking trolling me. How long is the 80 to 90 leveling? It took me 10 hours for personally. Like first timer, full blind, whole campaign. But that's, you know, full blind whole campaign kind of shit. Watch the pit. I'm watching the pit. If key is not 15 plus, fire will flop. I mean, fire is most definitely better on high level keys. That is a guarantee. Last week to decide what we're going to make in the first patch, praying to God we get some good buffs. But Asuna just wrote that he's lagging though, so it's not really fair comparison here. Yeah, you guys are sandbagging it. He said he's lagging. How confident are we in Zorta's Eli Shaman? Chat. What do we think? Very confident. Okay. I mean, this key's so good to fire mage. You just get combust every single pack, no? Oh, stream lagging. Did they reset it? Eli Starbringer. Eli changes not available in beta, at least to my knowledge. It seems like on a pure single target fire, it's actually pulling ahead. Like what? What kind of bug fixes did they resolve on Fire Mage? I wonder. Bro, what? Like hello? What kind of bug fixes did they resolve on Fire? Except for the CDR on Fire Blast, is there anything else? You get more Fire Blast. We already know about that one. You have 3 charges of Fire Blast instead of 2. Okay, that helps a lot. Wait, what the fuck is Prot Paladin damage here? Wait, what the fuck happened? What? Hey! Hey! They healed everything for ads. Padding. Warlock. 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 ¿Por qué? Hola, mami. Nerf. Danke. They gotta nerf that shit, dude. I wanna see Demolock after the nerfs. Okay. I mean, enough of that. I wanna play today with Kyoto. If he's around, I wanna play with his fire mage, see what's up. I wanna see, dude. I wanna see it. Oh, Zortas is playing fire mage now. Big damn. Okay. That's about it. All right. Let's take a look. Let's take a look on a hunter nerfs now and see how they do. We're gonna first begin with the strongest hunter. Wait, should we begin? Should we begin the testing with the worst hunter spec or the best hunter spec? What do you guys think? You guys choose. Shall we begin from the top to bottom or bottom to top? Okay, you know what? Because Skype said try MM first, let's try MM first. Fine. Are you sure about the changes being up? Let me check. Trick shots. Trick shots 60%. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's see if Skype was lying to us. Is Skype full of fucking shit? I have no idea. He might be, boys. He might be. You wanna know until you try? Alright, brother. Bet. Guys, not every class change is available currently on beta, unfortunately. Hunter changes are available. Olga, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How's it going? Hunter is the gold class. Oh, shit. I don't want to say that. Plus 15 academy relaxed. Okay. No. The hunter changes are live on beta right now. Why it showed you were playing Fire Mage on Twitch preview, I got baited. We just took a look on Fire Mage, by the way. It's just that people wanted to because Mage and Hunter are the only specs that got their class changes implemented into beta, so people want to take a look. Now, actually, the bug fixes on Fire Mage helped quite significantly. The Fire Blast ones. Let's go to Academy, boys. No cap. Blizzard the only company that can upload only half of the changes. Yeah, that was very questionable. I don't even know why exactly did they do that. Like, why upload half if you can just upload all? It just makes no sense to me. Good morning, buddy. Now, this is the first test we're gonna be doing right now, and no, the monk changes sadly are not available so far. Into the beta servers. Currently not available. Even if the nerfer came another 10% on top of already 20, there's zero chance you will play Fire Arcane in such a complete state function spec compared to Fire that's mad. Yeah. I'm not saying Fire is better. Most definitely it's not. What I'm saying right now is that Fire is not dead spec. The bug fixes definitely helped. Hello, Twist. The feedback on Unholy changes, they did not hit beta servers yet. Yeah, Dwarf is the best, is the go-to, Marcy. No, Moonwalker changes not available so far. Unholy Decay changes did not hit beta as well, so. Didn't try Devour yet, I'll be trying it after Hunters. We're trying first for MM Hunter and the significant nerf to MM Hunter. Let's see how bad this Hunter was nerfed. How bad was Hunter nerfed yet? How bad did you get nerfed? Let's find out. Hopefully not too bad. Fire is scaling spec, so who knows, maybe S2 they will release some borrowed power trinket that makes fire scale properly. It's possible. We don't know for certain what they will do. I have no idea why they nerfed MM Hunter. Absolutely no idea. It just makes... It just made absolutely zero sense. Alright chat, MM Hunter testing. Day 1, episode 1. Let's take a look. I also would like to level us Havoc. Devourer leveling is just painful. Let's take a look, boys. How is MM Hunter going to hold? I am stacked on crit. I'm gonna be destroying this pool. Lead to the tank. Lead to the tank. Lead the tank, please. If you don't give leader to the tank, woof, you're gonna die. Trust me. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Habibti. Thank you. My UI disappeared. Quick reload. Bro. Fuck this UI. Fuck this UI, bro. I mean, I do like 20% less. MM Hunter might be a dead spec, boys. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is that? Oh, my Lunar Storm does as much as my aim shot almost. What the fuck did I do to my Hunter? What? I missed the first 5 seconds. I know, because my UI glitched out. I know I did. No, MM Hunter doesn't have Hunter Pet. Guys, unholy changes are not available on beta. I repeat for the 10th time. I cannot read all of the messages in the chat. I'm not done walling anybody. Hello, Snipe. Not ideal damage, boys, not gonna lie. Not ideal damage. I kind of want to check pure single target, okay? I don't know. I just want to check pure single target. Because on AOE, Hunter was never really that bad. But the single target previously was horrendous. Just wanted to make sure if that's still the case or not. Are the changes live? Not favorite spec. Hunter, Mage, and Mystic seems like they are in. Guys, you do understand on the first pull how to AFK for 5 seconds mid cooldowns to reload. Relax. Wait until the end of the key. We're gonna check out. Also, keep in mind that I don't have any crafted items on this guy. Okay. If the hunter has, if the Retribution Paladin has, he's gonna be definitely at advantage. I'm not making excuses. I'm just being honest. Yeah, during True Shot has definitely big down. Outside of True Shot, however, damage not ideal so far. Hello, Zori, good morning. Oh my god, dude. Look at the aim shot cast. Yeah. Outside of cooldowns is just horrible, bro. Horrible. Even with a decent resets. Even with a decent resets, boys, it ain't happening. I don't even see the frontal, dude. Think survival is dead after the changes? Don't think it is. Yeah, I have right now Crit and Master on this guy. At this point, it has become painful to watch any Nightmare keys that the tuning is so bad that makes me wanna cry and not buy the new expansion at all. Guys, you know that tuning is not final, right? You know that they're changing stuff on a weekly basis. Okay? Always keep a positive mindset. Alright, chat, pure single target. Unfortunately, no cooldown so far. I mean, this is my off cooldowns, if I gotta be honest with you guys. During cooldowns a lot better. People that doom on PTR are worse than paying taxes. Nah, bro, that's a cook take. There's nothing worse than paying taxes, bro. You kidding me? What could be potentially worse than paying taxes? All right, chat. Big down now. Big down. Big down. You guys ready for the big down? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ramping. 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 Now. Hey, put the bow in. That's it. Somebody had the last bow in his hands and he just delayed it. Bro. Okay, just reset. Just reset, bro. Just reset. Just go again. Just go again, please. What the hell was that?
Survive.
What the hell was that, ladies and gentlemen? That was not it. That was not it, boys. Just go again. It's fine, bro. Don't leave. Just go again. It's all Gucci, man. It happens. You know? It happens from better. Don't worry, I ain't judging you. The reward most classes. Why do people expect perfect tuning at the moment? I don't think that there's expectations to be a perfect tuning or anything like that. I gotta be honest with you. Hey, what the? Why did people leave? Hey! Wait. We haven't even tested Warlock and Hunter yet. Wait a second. You guys gotta give it a key, okay? Please. You gotta give it a key, dude. Come on. Like what the fuck was that? Will the comp change damage? Of course. If you have Brewmaster or Fury Warrior, you get a lot more damage. If you get $2, it's better than $1. True. It's so smart, Farfa. Fuck me. Warlock. No, Warlock stuff are not live yet. Nope. Is survival still stronger than MM Hunter? It should be, yes. Did Demo get nerfs in beta? Nope, not yet. Survival should still be the best Hunter spec right now. Again, it should be. Due to be tested. You're gonna see Hunter, don't worry about it. I am showing you. I just wanna complete one key though. And I'm gonna check on some locks after that too. I really don't want to be playing survival. Why? So far, the only nerfs confirmed are so Hunter changes are in. Let me think about it. Hunter changes are in. Mage changes are in, and Mistweaver Monk. Smack, thing for the prime. Did Arcane get a buff? No, Arcane got a nerf. What do you think after the class changes? Is Frost or Arcane perform better? Not sure for now. I'm thinking of maining BM Hunter. What do you think about it? You're thinking of making BM Hunter. So after seeing BM Hunter performance, and if you still decide to main it, that's like having a girlfriend that cheats on you and you know about it, but you still decide to be girlfriends with her. That's crazy, bro. And in no shape of form I'm gonna main BM Hunter. It's horrendous, bro. MM could actually be worse than BM. Not even kidding. It is pretty hard to achieve, but MM might actually be worse than BM. Some people like to watch their girlfriend with other men. You know what's interesting, Loot Cake 95? Out of every single person, you're the only one that mentioned that one. Have you heard the word projecting? Hold on a second now. Hold on a second here, buddy. Say what? I'm single and not the project. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, Windwalker buffs are not available yet. Bro. And then no tanks, what's happening, bro? Fuck. Get this monk, yo, get this monk. Okay, fuck it. Let me just find a new group. I just want to get in the quick 15. Seed 15. Let's go, dude. Magister Terrace 15. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Move. Okay, let's go to seat of Triumvirat. We just need a healer for the seat and we're Gucci. Hunter Mains needs to play survival. Hunter Mains in an absolute shambles right now. Hello Petco, what's Mage and Holy Decay and Demolock looks like? What do you mean by that? I mean they're all doing amazing. Although it is pretty hard to like estimate the power of Unholy Decay right now. Apparently per the DK Discord, they're saying that Unholy got around 8% nerfed. That's all they're saying. I have my suspicion that it might be more than 8%, but it's currently just a suspicion, okay? The changes, unfortunately, are not live on beta right now, so we cannot really test Unholy. I mean, we could test it, but the performance of Unholy wouldn't really showcase its true powers. To put it this way. Just play Mage and be very good at playing Mage, sure. Yeah, Demolock also got nerfed, but unfortunately the nerfs are not available right now on beta. Same stuff as other classes. Mages and Hunters are the only specs that got their changes on beta. And then right now we try MM Hunter, then we're gonna go with Survival, then we're gonna try BM Hunter, and then we're gonna try everything else. That's fine too. I don't understand the rogue nurse as sub-rogue. I don't think anybody understands that. What's up, Dane? Good morning. Shrakstar, very bad, dude. Looking forward to play Assassination Rogue. Assassination Rogue changes not available in beta yet. My opinion on Aflok, I think Aflok's actually doing quite well. For the most part. Not every class changes life, guys. No. Not every class changes life. Is it doomed to play Shadow Priest if you're only pugging? Well, I don't want to be the one telling you, but Shadow Priest looks like an average spec right now, for the most part. Dobro utro. Dobro utro. Pianite. The list updated? No, not really. Yes, on pre-patch the changes are affected, yes. As long as they don't buff the damage of out of void form. I mean, the void form buff was 10%, which accounted for 2% overall damage increase. 2.2% more damage you're gonna do on average in a key. If those buffs to Shadow Priest go through. But again, the class changes hasn't really went through yet, so yeah. What's up, Dreaming? How's it going, brother? Nah, Fury Warrior. Here's the thing about Fury Warrior, though. A lot of you don't understand this, but even if Fury Warrior is absolute fucking garbage, you're still gonna play Fury Warrior in a physical comp because you're the only spec that actually, you know, can get battle shout to the group, because Arms is us, right? So that's about it. I'm not sure, Sticks. Why are the changes not up for every single class on beta? That's a very good question. I don't have the answer for. I don't know why. I wish I could tell you. Boomy or Devastation Evoker? What is your opinion? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I just have a hunch about balance being good next season, even though right now they don't perform as amazing. That's just my hunch. Hello, Kato. All right, chat. Finally starting. Let's fucking go. We're finally starting, boys. Let's go. Only mages and MM Hunter changes so far? Yes. And Mystical as well. Alright, chat, let's take a look. MM Hunter damage part 2. MM Hunter damage part 2, please.
Your survival
Where's my tank?
wasn't necessary.
Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Okay, never mind. Let's just pretend that nothing happened, okay? Our tank unfortunately died way too quick. He He died in a matter of like a second. It's okay, boys. It happens. Just drink it. 1 second. Wait. Okay, you can go now. Go. Ready. Yeah, you can go, Ready. Please don't die. Please don't die. Alright, boys, big dam. Big dam. Okay. Brother, listen up. Listen to me, brother. Nobody's gonna judge you if you don't play one extra pack. Let's play one less pack. I don't want to go again 10,000 times. Just play one less pack.
Necessary.
Just tank one less mob, one less pack. Just put one pack at a time. I don't care. Let's just not die, okay? Yeah, people. Of course, people gonna leave. Just one less pack, bro. Please. Oh my god, people leaving. Just wanna play one key that way people don't die. I wanna get in and play one key. They're not even keys in the morning. What's happening? If betas behind the water be when testing. Not ever change. Oh, Academy. I don't have a. Actually, I can TP somewhere else, right? Yo, bro, they don't let me test, guys. Is that purposely people playing like this so I don't test? Please. Purposely sabotaging. Weekly no liver keys on beta. Oh no, dude. Bro, okay, the night of the Seven Kingdom, the last episode was so fucking good. Holy shit. Holy shit, boys. Hey, listen, chat. You go to HBO right now and then start watching the show. It's a pre-equal, I believe, of Game of Thrones. That show is actually fucking goated. Crazy, you know? I didn't expect to be that good. I mean, I had an expectation because, you know, Game of Thrones, it has to be good, but that was beyond my expectations as well. It was just really good. It wasn't just good, it was just really good. Are there changes live on beta? Not every change is live on beta, no. What show? Knight of the Seven Kingdom. No. So some of the changes are implemented, but that's only some though. Housing better be good. Housing is great. What do you mean? You guys are just hating on housing. Oh, by the way, did you guys see yesterday announcement by Blizzard? You guys see it? They're gonna host a tournament. A housing tournament. And there are some content creators that are competing in that tournament. What do you guys think about that one? Housing tournament, boys. Hey, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I wanted to be invited just for the memes, but they didn't invite me, boys. Unfortunately, I need to be American. Or more famous. One of those two. Either be American or more famous. I don't have enough clout, chat. Oh, by the way, also, another leak happened last night. Apparently, Riot MMO is coming in August. It's all over Reddit. That's the newest news on the market. Caps, I swear on God. I swear, just type it. Freak leaking Riot MMO. Type that. It was announced yesterday on Twitter. It was also on Reddit. Could it be fake? Could be fake though. Is that about being American got Doritos at? Fuck yeah, dude. In 2054? No. In the actual this year. Freak is rage baiting than before. Ah, okay then. Never mind. Is there add-on to replace Omnicity so we can track party defenses in cities? Yeah, it's just called Omnicity, bro. Omnicity is working for interrupts as well, right? Can somebody back me up? Is Omnicity working right now for interrupts as well as the tracking cities? Because last time I checked, it was working. Unless they fixed something last night. Is that possible? Alright, chat, let's focus up. No memes allowed anymore. Let's focus up, show them what's up. Show them that Hunter is still blasting. Show them who's the king of the jungle. Who's the king of the jungle? Let's go, lads. Oh, don't die, bro. Daily, please. You're turning your back, Daily. I'm gonna die, bro. I'm gonna die from aggro. Daily! Hold the aggro! Daily's dead! No! I can't handle it anymore, guys. I can't handle it anymore. I need to play something
Your
else.
survival
We're wiping
wasn't
after
necessary.
each pool. I need to play something else. 4 dungeons. 4 dungeons. 4 flops on the first pool. I can't handle it anymore. If we die again on the first pool, I'm changing Spec to something else. And we try him later. I mean, so far, we didn't feel amazing. But that's so far. You tried Hunter as well, 4 times and 4 deaths. Same. But I played MM though, he played BM. I played MM. Just feigned. I did double MD and feigned. What else would I do? Double MD plus feigned. What else am I supposed to do? I'm willing to listen. Except for uninstalling the game. Another advice would be helpful. Do you see that Muscle Bryce copying your tier lists? Doesn't matter to me, guys. Anybody can copy my tier list. You guys know who makes them. You guys know who updates them. That's what it matters. And I know who to look out whenever there's new changes. So that's important. There are no groups, Kaipi, on beta. It's too early, bro. It's 11 in the morning in Europe. And today is Wednesday. People are working, bro. Even American folks are sleeping right now. Yeah, and Holy got nerfed, but nerfs are not really active to try them out. There are many American folks that are still awake. I mean, you guys are fucking nerds. Go to sleep. Did all the changes go to pre-patch? Yes, every single one went there. NA non-sleeper here. You guys like the demon schedule? Fuck yeah, dude. Please, for the love of God, please. Oh, I think you missed your Sigil here. You guys gotta believe in our boy Deli. He's not flopping anytime soon, bro. He learned his lesson. He ain't flopping, dude. He ain't flopping, dude. He turned his back once. He almost got back shots, but he recovered well. Unholy Decay is not nerfed yet, chat. I gotta make some breakfast as well, chat. By the way, yesterday I ate Subway. Because I usually don't eat Subways, but I ate one yesterday. It was so fucking dog shit that I never want to have another Subway in my life. How could Subway be so fucking dog? So fucking bad, Subways. I used to like Subway actually before. It had a good taste, but now horrendous. Look at the aim shot cast. I can vape during this cast. But you guys find Hunter satisfying? You guys gotta be trolling, right? Can I can help you make a meal plan to make sure you preserve your health and be able to continue gaming with no problem while maintaining good shape. I believe I do pretty well when it comes down to eating. It's just that from time to time me and my girlfriend like to get some, you know, fast food here and there once a month. We call it the cheat day month. She gets McDonald's, I get some Latinas. We call it the cheat day month, boys. It works great. Do you have KBK? What's that? Hit rate. This is beta, guys. Nah, DK tuning is not live on beta. Nah, I'm not trying changes in pre-patch. I just want to check out the single target, boys. That's all I care about. I want to check if the single target is still fucking horseshit or not. Once I check the single target, I can log off the spec. Because so far, everything about the spec is average. Give him some time, guys, to gather the pool. Unless you have MD, which you don't. I have the MD. German doner kebab? I have no idea. I don't eat usually kebabs. I don't usually eat kebabs. You can release. Yeah, this is the last key with Hunter. After this, I'm gonna go survival. After this, we're going survival, boys. Let's see if survival still blasts. Yeah, we'll lock up with only pre-patch. Sofa, thank you for the prime. I do hope they will buff MM a bit before release. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Gotta be fasting? No, guys. I don't fast. I'm not a Muslim. I'm a Christian. I'm baptized. I'm Christian. Been Christian my whole life. What's up, Nani? Nah. Not a tier list yet. Alright, chat. We always update the tier list Sundays. What day is today? Let's play the guessing game. What day is today? Is today Sunday? It ain't. All right, chat. Single target mod check. Not as terrible, by the way. I didn't explain. It's not terrible, ST. It could be way worse. Like BM Hunter, for example, does way worse ST. I mean, it's bad, but it's not like the worst. That was during execute, to be fair. Like, it didn't end up being terrible. I was sustaining 71k, 70k. Obviously, I still do 30% less ST than Unholy Decay, yes. But compared to every single spec, this is below average. No, he's playing Demon Lodge. Oh, good, you guys. Don't worry about aggro happens. That. Oh, shit. Double Ravager. Oh, be careful now, lads. This is Double Ravager. Is gonna hit like a motherfucker. Okay. Let's go survival with enough MM testing. We played for like 2 hours to MM. Okay, an hour and a half.
Only the strongest survive.
That's enough, boys. Not every change is available, guys. No. The only change that's truly available is the Hunter changes and Mage changes. Everything else is not available yet. And I'm like both, yeah, not amazing, I must say. Now we didn't play Holy yet. But Holy changes are not active as we speak. Let me get to survival. Base to range spec uncertain for now, guys. Survival, equip, reload for my UI, which once again broke. Once again broke. Uno secondo. Let's queue open a key. Pit of Sauron. Let's go, dude. It says Pit of Sauron competitive. Let's fucking go. Get me on, chat. Okay, we're going. Let's fucking go. Let's see how competitive that Pit of Sauron is going to be. What's up, Josh? Changes for all classes are not active and they want to compare it with a nurse to beta? No. I don't think they want to do that. Guys, you need to take a deep breath, okay? They will implement the changes. Take a deep breath. At some point. You're fucking mad? Don't be, brother. Don't be. Just relax. Take a deep breath. You know? Like that. Take a deep breath, my friend. You have a warband bank again? Yes. Finally, we had a full group. Let's fucking go. I've been trained by the social media to only be angry, don't be brother. You don't benefit from being angry. Show talents for survival, here you go. Arcane Mage dropping tears after the nerfs, probably. Due to be testy, guys. Wait, what the fuck? Would you like to reset? No? Okay. I was actually going to reset, but... Fine, let's just forget the first pool. I really thought we were resetting because our friend died in the first pool. I was like, okay. Fuck is the brew doing blasting, dude? You guys don't know that Brewmaster got buffs? Because they weren't doing enough damage. Oh, I didn't reset the damage meter. Fuck! Beastmaster Hunter deserves to be dog shit. Why? Why do you guys hold such a hate towards BM hunters? You need to relax. It's just a game, okay? Did any Beastmaster Hunter main stole your girlfriend from you? Yes. Yeah, we can do balance today. I'm not sure if balance Druid buffs are active. I want to play with somebody that plays really good Fire Mage. I really want to see Fire Mage as well. If you guys know any good Fire Mage that is online right now, I'd love to invite him for a key. Can you please play the midnight and stop playing this fucking beta? Guys, there is no midnight right now, okay? As soon as midnight is available, I will play it. I guarantee you that. Why would I play beta if there was midnight? You know what I mean? Ask yourself that. I wouldn't. What did they do to my survival hunter, bro? Why did they have to nerf survival? Why did they have to nerf survival, bro? Why couldn't they nerf warrior instead? Is this for DPS key? Nah, just Brimmaster does insane damage. The violin making you sad? Why? I'm playing this final music for the vulnerable hunters. You like it? It's appropriate. It's sad day. I've chosen this vibe for them. The sadness behind hunters has to be studied. Kai, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Very much appreciate it. I fucking hate this mob. Gargoyle. Mamo Gargoyle. Kai with a 10 giftos. Yo, vibe check. Hey, thank you so much for the support, brother. Very generous of you. Very, very generous. The goat. Thank you, bro. Very much appreciate it. The hunter nurse are alive, yes. Kato, wait, are you in the chat too, bro? Say something. You dropped big 10 bombs on us, dude. Holy. The Giga Chat behavior. Which spec should be the fastest leveling spec in midnight? Probably Havoc. Havoc has insane self-sustain. Leech as well. Just vibing, man. Thank you for the 420. Hold up. I can't even read it, dude. Let me check what they wrote, brother. One second, bro. One second. I'll read it for you. One second, bro. You said swear like a Bulgarian, not like Serbian. Sure, brother. Thank you for the 420. I very much appreciate it. It's the international Balkan swear, pretty much. Doesn't have to be exactly Serbian. All my brothers from the Balkans will understand that swearing. It's universal. Sad day. Do we get any funnel? I mean, I'm not sure if Fury Warrior has funnel. I don't think so. Are we sure last tuning is not on pre-patch? The last tuning, it's not... It is on pre-patch, that's confirmed. But it's not on beta, at least not every change is made on beta. I mean, Survival Hunters should still be the best hunter spec though. I just need to try BM after this and I'll let you know. Yeah, Arcane got the 20% hammer. On beta, if they let survival be the best pick in this game, it's gonna be shit face. Why? How survival nerf is quite significant, noticeable. Mage nerf on beta, yes it is. Petco, did you watch Night to the Seven Kingdoms yesterday? I did, dude. Night to the Seven Kingdoms was so fucking good, the last episode. But I'm not gonna comment on it for the people that haven't seen it so far. No spoilers? Yeah, I'm not. That's why I'm saying no spoilers. Oh. BO next? I guess I'd be on next boss. No, I'm playing two-hander. Oh, you can disengage debuff? Oh, okay. I didn't know, sorry. Does that mean freedom works then? It's slow. Wait, does that mean that my shaman slow dispel can work as well? I can multi-spell the whole party with it. If you're going by this logic. Yes, so Frost Mages, Arcane Mages, Fire Mages, all of those got changed on beta. All the Hunter specs got changed on beta and Mystiver Monk so far. Nothing else though. The rest of the changes did not appear to be in. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Sorry, I didn't know about that one. Thank you for the tips. Why is my bloodlust on cooldown? Ah! Did I stop it? I did. Somebody stop with me? Windwalker changes, not live, guys. What did I have today for breakfast? Nothing. No breakfast yet. I'm gonna have something after this, maybe. Brute is insane, dude. Brute does insane damage. Not even kidding. Brewmaster might do more damage than some respects. We need to kick. How I love to be melee, boys. How I fucking love to be melee. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, boys. Santina build is worse than Pack Leader. There's gonna be 100% more changes, guys. Oh wait, I can't really stun this guy. Touch. Not needed, I guess. I'm curious how people can rank class A tier while other rank C tier, like which one? Blade of Iron's bug, the city comes back before the pool is even over. There's CDR. There's a talent that gives the CDR better. Is that what you mean? I disengaged, boys. See that? Yeah, you guys proud of me? I disengaged. Disengaged again. You mad? Why the fuck would you be mad, bro? What I hear is the sad music, bro. We're witnessing the death of hunters. That's why the music is sad. We're witnessing one of the few seasons where Hunter is absolutely fucking dog shit. All due respects. What do you want me to play? Lady Gaga? Dance, 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 dance. That's what I'm play? You're disrespecting the funnel to the hunters. Is the sound of the impending nerfs. Sure. Did our guy get buffed? Yes, sir. Oh, you're talking about tanks? I simply don't believe there are any bad tanks, though. I think they buff tanks to the point where there are no bad tanks. If you're talking about like title keys and like Warlord first keys, then Blood Decay is definitely not amazing. With the city replacement, I agree, but for the casual level keys, average level keys, Blood Decay is not bad at all. Like you'll be fine playing it. Blood Decay is just not tanky enough. No party buff and not tanky enough to tank those title key level ranges. I mean, you could if you're really good at Blood Decay. Again, I'm comparing Blood Decay to the rest of the tank, you know. And it's also a new Demon Hunter spec, like how it plays out, or like after the nerfs they just received 3 days ago. Leave my restoration Druid alone. The rest of Druid might be cooked. What was Symptom? The challenge to survive are quite sad. Did the Asla Rogue buffs go live yet? No. If you're good Blood Decay, you won't get one shot. No, there's still limitation to Blood Decay, you still get one shot. Now I'm just saying, I'm just kidding, guys. Like, a Restoration Druid is the furthest from being cooked. It's still considered the strongest healer. Even though a lot of people would like to see a Restoration Druid nerf because they've been meta for a long time. And they like to see some variety. You ask me personally, I don't give a shit. Where's my pet? My pet got frozen, look at this. Petty eye, by the way. If it is around 45% of your overall damage. I think that's a little bit too high, dude. Don't you agree with that? Losing to Fury, not in overall damage. And the boss fight hasn't ended yet. I'm looking forward to the Last Titan expansion. Why the fuck would you be looking over for the Last Titan expansion when this one is not even starting yet? Are you trolling, buddy? You guys looking already for new expansion even though Midnight hasn't started yet? Fucking savages, dude. You need more count. Percentage? Shadow Priest got 2% buffed. Well, yes. You guys want to see what's real sadness? Should I play BM Hunter after this? Now, BM Hunter is fucking real sadness, not gonna lie. I can also play Arms Warrior. Check out the nerfs to Arms Warrior. Okay, TLDR survival. I'm gonna check some logs as well, but so far, from the first test, survival just appeared average. Like, not bin, but average. MM Hunter is definitely bin. Survival Hunter just appears average. I wanna check BM Hunter as well. But I expect BM Hunter to be the worst out of all these three. But you just never know. Opa! I'm back, boys. Sorry, I made a quick breakfast. 3 slices of rye bread, and let me show you. Let me show you this. Do you guys have this in your country? Look at that. You know what that is? My cat doesn't like it. This one is very nice. Fancy ham. I don't know what you want to call it. It's smoked. It's smoked raw meat. Filet Elena, exactly. Yes. Damn. Mmm. 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 Why Kaipi? Why would I be kidding? Mmm. It's breakfast chat. Breakfast. Is bacon? No. Oh! Shit. Hold on. For all the people that are fasting, my apologies. I completely forgot. I don't fast myself. I'm Christian, but respect for everybody, to anybody that does so. You working from Congo right now? Yeah, I bet you do, buddy. Yo, Ram, where are your manners, bro? Where are your manners? Look at this guy. He joins the stream. He's like, yo, Baldy, what is this add-on code? But where are your manners? Like, hello, how are you? Could you tell me what this add-on is? What the fuck is that? How did your mother raised you, bro? Were you raised in a jungle or some shit? She. Are all changes live from pre-patch? Yes. Hmm. Guys, how bad news to you? How bad news, guys? Bad news is I might be skipping a day of streaming. I believe on Tuesday. Because I'm gonna be going to the dentist on Tuesday. And if I come late, I might not be able to stream. So you guys gonna be without my stream on Tuesday. But I believe the patch comes tonight for Europe, so it's fine. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. This one is called Spell History. Always a subathon. I've never done a subathon in my life, actually. We're testing out the BM Hunter nerfs. That's what we're testing. Where's the raw meat? Yes. Watch this. The primal diet, boys. Liver King. What's up, Iro? What's up, baby? I promise I don't ignore it, bro. All Hunter changes on beta, all Mage changes, and I missed your Monk nerfs. Sorry guys, I can't respond to every message while eating, playing, and I'm doing all kind of shit. Huh? I love you guys. Te quiero. Te amo. Ich liebe dich. But I can't do it, okay? Gotta give it some time. When can we actually expect more class changes? This week maybe? We'll see. Seni severim. I actually didn't know how to say it in the Turkish. But now that I know it, I'm gonna speak to all Turkish buddies like that. IOP, nah. People trolling. Survival bath? No. Just average. Wait, I'm playing with the different trinket. What? Hold up. My pet died. My pet died, bro. Meow! You betrayed me, Meow. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna let you cry. Na 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 na. Aha, aha. Wait a second, boys. Pumping? BM Hunter pumping? If my pet dies again, Meow, I'll bring the belt. I swear. If pet dies again, I'm bringing the belt.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Too big, Wapo. This is 5 casters. Too big, brah, too big. My Rave Midnight? Of course I am. Of course I'm Rave Midnight. Meow, just because you can live it doesn't mean we can live it, bro. What is this 5 casters? By the way, this is called Guardian Druid Syndrome. Every Guardian Druid does that. Every single person that I've played Guardian does this shit. No other tank does it. For some reason, as soon as you start playing Guardian, this syndrome gets to be developed. As soon as you press in card, you go crazy, you pull like 10 packs together. And you're just doing damage. People die, who the fuck cares, dude? As long as you live. Chat. You know what? Just to sweeten the deal, I'm gonna have a small cookie, okay? I'm gonna have a small cookie right now. Damn. Why is my room different? I moved away from my grandmother basement. Zoom the camera. Just type zoom out. That's it. Bind it. Ellie? Farsi is fun to play, but Stormbringer is trash. The most unfun spec, I swear, bro. I feel like we died too many times here, bro. Not fair to compare. Being hunted defensively. It's yikes. Deacon, there's active? Nope. Nope. Well done. BL? I kind of a BL. Thank you. Arcane Mage. Arcane. He AFK'd for 10 minutes and this boss he did 500k. Wow. The BM nerfs weren't that big though. The BM hunters were not that big. They were dog shit before this, now still dog shit. That.
Yo.
The whole run is fucking cursed. Dying twice during cooldowns. No bueno. Thank you, Ruffles. Very kind words from your brother. Well done, boys. This should have tank damage, but then again, that cooldowns though. It's okay, boys. It's okay. Things will get better, chat. Trust. Things will get better, you just have to trust, okay? The fuck was that? Oh, triple caster. Try Devourer DH? No, not yet. But Devourer DH changes, I don't think they're live on beta yet. Not every nerf is on beta. What's up, Don? We don't know for now, dude. We're testing mages, no idea. Devourer is more boring than BM Hunter. Wow. Don't you think that's a little bit unnecessary, Flame? How do you know? Logs? Checking up spell data? Checking with as well with the class discords. I think it's gonna be fine, Brandon. You can't really go wrong with a mage. That's true. At least one mage pick is gonna be decent. What do you want to do actually? Yeah, I have cooldowns, I just don't know where to press them. I'm just gonna pop them right now, and I will explode next pack. I feel like that's the case. Did I pretty defensive actually? Late to the party here. Not every change hit beta. DK nerfs not live yet, no. You know how Survivor feels in late ST? In single time, I think it was seeming like 70, 73k, 74. Which is average. Nothing exceptional. Well done, guys. What sims do you spec of? Latest sim I've seen post nerf is still over 100k in ST. Link it. Sims I've seen at 70k. 73k. hard to compare sims against other specs because not every class has sims updated, so I think when it comes down to raid performance, you can only guess. My guess would be survival would probably be an average perform in the raid. When was that video created though? Three days ago? Irrelevant then. I'm serious. I'm not trying to be mean. Go to the Survival Hunter Discord or Hunter Discord. And ask, do we have updated sims? So they ask them. If they say yes, we do, ask them to link it. MM, BM, and Survival. See what you get linked. Because a lot of things have changed. Even though they knew the nerfs coming a couple of days in advance, a lot of things changed in the APO. Jeez, my single target on BM Hunter is terrible. Look at this, chat. Look at my single target, anybody. Please look at the stream. I'm fighting with a bear. I mean, Guardian Druid is definitely busted. Why is this Arcane Mage actually doing 50k as well single target? He's doing something wrong for sure. Can we actually arrest them? Wait, we actually can do it without you actually. What? Oh. Stay in F-flow, boys. Okay, do not soak now anything. Wait, the DK is tanking without dying. What the fuck? Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay. Just DK things. Not sure. I think Meow is playing Loons. Oh, he's playing Dudes, you know what? DK tank for like 2 autos. Wait, wasn't he tanking the whole time? Good about that one.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh. Why do you think everybody else died first? Skill? So the monk change was not implemented, but apparently in the monk Discord, people were saying that monk actually got nerfed. Shadowpan got buffed, but content got nerfed. That's what they're saying in the Windwalker Discord. But they're not active yet. Question is, can you trust them? %50 splinter damage never felt too much? Nah. I think it should be even more than that. It's 3% over a monk to Windwalker Monk. Yeah, but as conduit, right, Sicko? Definitely. I think Shadowpan is 100% buffed. And I think you play Shadowpan now everywhere. I've heard same thing for multiple other places outside of the Discord, yeah. I think you play Shadowpan everywhere. Dude, this actually might be the only patch where melees are just terrible, bro. Like Windwalker, Adam's Warrior, Fury average, bro. Survival was really good, they nerfed it. They nerfed Outlaw, nerfed Sub Rogue. Like, what the hell? Show the breakdown of the Mage. 1 second, bro. I can't right now. Wait. Stack together if you guys can. Together. And kill the totems. Melees are not bad, just melees are crybabies. Nah, actually, it's not true. Melees right now are not doing a lot well. Can we res our boy or nah? Do we have a res for him? Yeah, apparently it's like 10% nerf on that. It was a still change to Shadowpan. We don't know if it's intended. Where's my pet? Oh, my pets disappeared during this event. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't think the buff affect my pets though, no? I also didn't cast my trinket because I got distracted from the pets. El fucking bozo. Can we somehow... Guys, we need to stack on top of the totem so we can cleave them. Oh, we fucked. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
So this is the arcane breakdown. I'm not sure. I don't think this guy plays well on Arcane though. Either this or Arcane got heavily nerfed. I'm not sure. Because I played with the Arcane previous Arcane and he was doing pretty okay damage. No, he doesn't play a Pulse. No, he's playing Blast still. I haven't played with Fire Mages yet. No. Yeah, a little bit of Rebozo, dude. Just a little bit. Old talents are bad compared to the pulls down. Got you. Alright, fuck the hunter. BM is absolutely dog shit. Like, even if I didn't die to this twice, I would still have, let's say, best case scenario, 15% more damage. Still dog shit. Yeah, we can do SP. Are the changes in or not? No, all mages ones are in. No, so... No. The only changes that are confirmed so far to be active are all of the mages, including Fire, Arcane, and Frost. All of the hunters, BM Hunter, MM and Survival, and Mystiver Monk. That is it. Nothing else is currently being implemented so far. Nothing else. We're still waiting for the Warrior changes to hit. Rogue changes, Shadow Priest changes, Retribution Paladin is actually... Retribution Paladin is question mark. Nobody knows, nobody responds. Paladin Discord don't give a shit, they're only memeing. I gotta check spell data myself. Shadow Priest definitely not in, Rogue definitely not in. Havoc and Devourer we still don't know as well, by the way. I just spoke to Shadarek, who is the main theory crafter of Havoc. He doesn't know. I'll try to speak to Ward Up, see if he has any idea. But Devourer and Havoc right now are in the air. DK changes definitely not in, yes. And what else? Windwalker changes also not implemented. The healer changes also not implemented for the most part. The damage scaling part not yet in. For most of them, so... Yeah, Devastation Evoker, we didn't check actually, 1 second. Let me check Devastation Evoker real quick. I think Devastation Evoker has like nerfs to Flame Shape, right? Conduit of the Flame, gotta check. Okay. Conduit. What's Kill Commander, bro? What? I also don't know if Balance Druid and Feral Druid got implemented yet. No, Conduit of the Flame is still not fixed, which means Devastation Evoker changes likely not available so far. And about Balance Druid and Feral, I have no idea. Let me actually check with Bora. 1 second. Any idea if the Balance Druid changes are live on beta? DMing Bora right now, who's one of the main theory crafters for Boomy. Let me see if he actually knows anything about it. Survival is not dead. Survival I still believe is to be the best hunter spec, but their performance definitely got diminished. By the way, for the people that are here, this is what I have so far for Survival Hunter. Are you here, JB? JB, are you around? Because you're asking about survival. Where are you at? This is what I have for survival. This is the sim before the nerf. 103k sim before the nerf. With dual weight pack leader. Oh, never mind. This is the AoE. And this was the nerf. This is the AoE. It shows that Sentinel actually is the best spec in AoE. What? Wait. 1 second. And TC4 Unholy Decay is Tazenak, yeah. Bice's Pump is doing Frost stuff. Once again, do you have the updated survival sims on ST? People are arguing back and forth here. Main field craft for Rogue, there are several of them, not just one. There are many of them. For Retribution Paladin is Bolas. He's like the main TC guy. I think he's the only theory crafter, if I gotta be honest with you. Azor has pack leader as ST now in his guide. Yeah, I don't think he has updated sims. Let me actually ask Azor. Do you happen to have the updated sims post theirs for survival on ST? Asking right now Azor if he has him. DMing him as we speak. Oh, I see Hugo. Why do you get nerfed HP when you enter a key? Scaling, probably? Electrical better than survival? I don't think so. I don't think the Retribution Paladin buffs are active so far in beta. Let's flip it to Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest also got buffed by 2% though. I don't know why people are making a big deal out of that. Like, Shadow Priest got a 2% buff on Void Form. I mean, in general. Void Form got buffed by 10%, but I think overall they calculated it to be like 2.1% buff, whatever. So that's just pretty much nothing. Yeah, we can do luck later. Who are you talking to? What do you mean? I was talking to you for like 3 minutes about survival sims. Are you trolling me now? When do you think we're gonna see more class changes? I have no idea, bro. This week maybe? Who the fuck knows at this point? A little bit, everything's a little bit in shambles. This time around, I feel like the whole beta experience is a little bit all over the place. Yeah, healer damage still not adjusted on beta. I can't tell you, Bran. We just gotta wait and see. Not every little change is life. Do you know Tentacle instead of Shadow Crash? I kinda don't like the fact. Tentacle is a lot better because it applies dots easier, especially if the targets move consistently. I think it is better choice, better. What's a smash? The video I posted to you was made by Leak a few days ago, and it was a post nerf. He hasn't posted his sims where he can go to them, as far as I can tell. Yeah. That's what I'm still waiting. Because I know that they did a lot of APO changes. The APO changes. The APO changes are directly impacting the overall performance at the end. I know that they did a lot of stuff last night, yesterday as well. Nothing official, however, nothing has been posted anywhere. People are just waiting. That's all. Yes, 200 Sentinel is now the best on AoE. I'm not sure about single target though. I have no idea, but we can give it a try. It might actually be the best on single target too. We just gotta wait until the sims are updated to have an idea. Any estimation per se. Decay changes not live yet. Nope. Shadow is cool, just lacks a little bit of ST department. You think so? Say a little bit. I would use different words than a little bit, personally. I guess if you play Invoke Nightmare, not as bad. That's that. Tell me about Warlock. What do you want to know about Warlock, bro? You asked me and I got you. No, average general guide is not recommending Invoke Nightmare. I would say this, if you do play average level keys, you most definitely don't want to play Invoke Nightmare. If you're playing what are first level keys, 0.1% title keys, then Invoke Nightmare build makes a lot more sense. That's my 2 cents about the situation. You take it as you want. Yeah, the Void Form buffs are unfortunately not active so far, so... Loco SP to choose what we reckon would be the safest class for this season. Nothing is safe so far, dude. They keep changing things to a weekly basis. I have no idea. The content creators to balance Druid, Teros. Teros is the most famous balance Druid content creator. Corona as well. Although I haven't seen Corona stream in a while. Also, Corona is competing in Water First Race, so he's doing very high-end content when it comes down to that. I'm not sure if he's competing as a Bumi though. No idea. You trying to build a send? Oh shit! Can you send it again? Let's give it a try, bro. Is it with Invoke Nightmare? Fatherstein? I'm not playing it if it's Invoke Nightmare, I'll tell you that much. I've already played it several times. 1 second, alright. Who to check for augmentation player? AJ Evoker. Music is depressing, sounds like Schindler's List. Alright, bro, we're gonna change it, no problem. Let's go with this one. Fatherstein, I asked you the question 3 times. Is this built with Invoked Nightmares? Yes or no? You got it from Boreas. Okay. Let me check a difference. I got my build from Public, which is the main theory crafter on Shadow Priest. Import. 18th of February. He's playing Archon. What? That can't be true, bro. Are you sure about that? Archon. Wait. Trust, okay. Asarok got buffed, but the class changes not yet implemented, so we cannot tell how good it is. Okay, well, let's play this build then. So you're swearing this is the build, right? You're swearing. How confident are you this is the build? Polymorphed and sucked to death. Yeah, I'm going out. Polymorphed and sucked to death. Yeah. Wait, I died on the first pull. That's not fair, okay? You just gotta give this build another try. What's Moto? We don't know about that, SJ. I have no idea if Demon is still the best lock spec. No idea yet. Hunter did get hit quite significantly for the most part. Not gonna reset. They just continue. Alright. Let them play then. The flag, not amazing. The deserter part, not amazing, boys, but it is what it is. We are now deserters. We are now deserters. Not every tuning is life and better, bro. You love the desserts? Same. Same. This build is insane, trust me. Alright, bro. I will give it a try. I will give Arcane a try. I promise you guys. I promise. We're going towards Augetar Academy. How is Pharaoh lack single targets still, dude? Alright, chat, let's take a look. Archon built in Shadow Priest. Is this going to slap? Yeah, they got buffed by 3%, but these buffs are not active yet, as far as we know. What about Fury Warrior? Average performer so far. Nothing exceptional. Sadly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Beware of Shadow Priest. Is this the new build? Is this the build that's gonna save Shadow Priest, chat? What do we think? I would say, fuck yeah, boys. This is it. This is it. I believe. I believe. Wait. We need to ramp up now. We need to ramp up. Wait. Ramp. One cast here. Fate. One cast there. Halo. Okay. Not bad first pool. We gotta check now a single target. I just had no cooldowns, guys. Trust. I think it's like Shadow Priest never really had burst damage. I mean, it has a burst damage, but like it just needed the pack to live a bit longer. These motherfuckers are living for like what? Like 5 seconds. I just can't do anything about that one, you know. You guys are having unrealistic expectations from me. The Mage playing Arcanius. Yeah, I'm gonna have right now cooldowns. Let's take a look when I add my cooldowns how this bad boy is gonna perform. I mean, I won't lie to you guys. Oh my god, this is the Quadra suck. Still looks better in survival. Not sure about that one. Hello, Rika. I'm doing well, bro. Let me answer the question a bit. See that? As long as the mobs live longer, damage wise is fine, but the moment mobs die, quicker is adios. Boys, next pack I have big damage. Trust next pack. Alright guys, ready? Watch this. Watch now, watch now, watch now. Big down. Big down, big down. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Now. Now. One more. Precast here. Okay, never mind. That's really bad. Fuck. Why did both of us pop cooldowns? And I still have my meta, my potion, my trinket. Yeah, I think people are listening right now. Be waiting sharpies like me. It's me, my brother. I think I'm gonna get cooldowns exactly on a haze face. Maybe not. Don't judge my single target yet, guys. Trust. Don't judge it yet. Don't judge it yet. I'm ramping. Okay. Okay. The void form buff and nothing, because you are mistaken. Void form and shadow form. Shadow form is all the time damage increase. Void form is only during cooldowns. So what that does is like it gives you 10% more damage during burst, but that's about it. Which should be net around 2.1%. Do I need to press my everything button to live? If he casts again, then I'll press my dispersion. Fine. Pre-flash heal, pre-fade. I don't want to press my button, dude. I want a DPS. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, the SP changes are not really implemented, so that's all good. Okay, I'm gonna press cooldowns here because I don't know where should I. Fuck me. Wait, what are the mage cooldowns? Anybody knows? Like a minute and a half, major, minor 45 seconds. And why does this arcane mage always syncs with me? He has cooldowns exactly when I have cooldowns. Is he actually holding it for me or what's happening? I can't do my cooldowns, bro. He's killing everything. You know what? You know what? To punish him, I need to do something. To punish him. Fuck. Don't do it. Okay. It's okay, chat. I will punish him on another way. I will find a way. I will find a way. What's up, Emmet? Why is the arcane still doing 40% more than you can do? Live grip mid cities. Should I grip him inside a front when he dies? I'm playing misery right now. Good luck, boys. No cooldowns. It's all you. Here. Interrupted. Big city is popping. I have no more stops. No more stops. Here again. Yeah, no stops. If we only had... I've only had fear and enter, I have nothing else. I can't do anything else. Mine arcane the control, mine arcane the mob, he's actually arcane surging. Nah, that's trolling, bro. That's... Even I wouldn't do it. That's super toxic. I mean, I'm all for trolling and stuff, I do it, but that's just toxic. I almost killed him. Fuck. It's okay. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. I promise. Am I gonna play Windwalker today? I could play Windwalker, but the changes are not really active for Windwalkers, so that grip was because we don't like mages. Match. Let's go, baby. Recent changes are live on beta. Not every, no, but they are live on pre-patch. I mean, I usually try to PI. The thing is, I cannot PI anybody because the mage has minute and a half cooldowns, and the devourer has like cooldowns every 40 seconds, and my cooldowns every 2 minutes. You know, so it's hard to PI anybody. Like the only PI value here is PI mage with minor cooldowns, or if he has synced with me, then that's it. Know what I mean? I mean, another thing is to mage to hold his 1 minute and a half for my cooldowns to get a PI, but I don't think that's worth ever. Yeah, I think Devourer PI probably is gonna be the better pickup here. I also agree with that one. What's up, Rika? Thank you for the 5 months, buddy. How's it going? Should Fate and start blasting earlier would help against burst classes. I mean, I'm already doing that. Believe me, I'm already doing that, but you know what I wonder? How the Invoke Nightmare build will do with this. Question is, do I want to find out? Don't think I'm ready. What do I think SP at the moment? It just needs some single target. I think average performer right now at best. Against other specs. Give us the fat chicken gameplay officer. I can do that. Nurse not active yet, not full classes. My dude, why do I feel like you wish mage to be bottom tier? Who, me? List hasn't been updated yet. Honestly, this is the first time I'm playing Archon DPS. Wait, you guys invest and I didn't get it. How come? I mean, I gotta go. Okay. I was mounted. Oh. Probably gonna die now. Make sure you guys line, okay? We somehow lived. I don't think Affliction in the ST is that terrible, bro, no? Big Vampiring Embrace, did it help them so much? Nerf it again, nerf who? Alright, chat, this is gonna be pure one target fight. Pure one target fight, I would not have potion and I did not start with my major cooldowns. Let's see how things are gonna looking for us, lads. Getting sucked now. No. I was wrong. Timer was wrong. I should look at the right of the screen. Instead of trying to be Houdini. Petco, my colleagues at school don't like me. Who the fuck cares, bro? Why do you want them to like you? You just be you, you know? The right people will like you. You cannot be liked by everybody in school. Am I right? You cannot be liked by everybody in school, lads. What do you think? Next key, try normal build. I think we tried normal build yesterday. Ah, damn! Sometimes whenever you sneeze, it feels so good, bro. Ah, damn! That sneeze was so good, I actually grew my hair back. Bro, tell me, how would you not like Shadow Priest? Look at Shadow Priest like visuals, bro. You kidding me? I absolutely love it. Tentacles coming out of you, sucking people. Shadowy apparitions appearing, bro. Like, what? If only the damage was a bit better, bro. Just a little bit better single target. Because ST right now is, let's just say, not amazing. I'm sustaining 54k on ST. Chat doesn't update top left corner. Let me take a look at it, my brother. Thank you so much for updating me. Ah, yeah. Right. To chat, a refresh. Okay, should be fine now. Second pretty spec after El Shaman. Base. Like, I think regardless which build I'm playing, my single target is just not amazing. So unless there's a build that makes my single target absolutely amazing. Prettiest Tierlist spec when? I don't really care about what's prettier most of the part. I'm just giving you observation. For me it doesn't really matter. For me, it doesn't really matter. What do you chat think about that? Do you guys care if your spec is like beautiful to play? I think for the most part people don't give a shit. Not every changes on beta, guys, no. No, we didn't play mages yet. GG, well played. It is definitely GG, my brother. I don't know about the well played part, but it's definitely a GG. I felt like we could have done better. I could definitely feel we could have done better. Like my only complaint on Shadow Priest is just single target. If they resolve the single target problem, which I think is the only one, then I think this pick is gonna fly. Like maybe if you so what if you nerf Psychic Link and then just buff baseline spells, so this way your AoE stays the same but your Psychic Link becomes a lot better. I think that probably would be a better choice. ST complain like Pharaoh. Nah, Pharaoh ST is terrible. Shadow Priest ST is not amazing, but it's not terrible. Like you can't compare both, dude. It's disrespectful to compare both. Pharaoh ST is beyond garbage. Holy Decay dead? Apparently it got 8% nerf, but nerf's not active on beta, so you can't really test it. Yeah, I did it. They did exactly the opposite of what I just suggested. Yes, you're right. Patch is still not on beta, correct. You heard me right, my brother. A 0 with 20 giftos. What the hell? What did I do to deserve that? What the hell? Huh? Bro. Thank you so much for your generosity. I just didn't expect that to come, bro. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated, bro. Thanks for the generous gift and welcome to the 20 people that got gifted. You guys will get ads-free stream for the next 31 days. Congratulations. He sold a stick of RAM, he gifted 20. Jesus, man. Thank you so much for the generous support, guys. Let me try a bit of Balance Druid. Check out the balance buffs. Azira, once again, thank you very much for your generosity, my friend. It means a lot. Thank you. How did BM Hunter and survival testing go? I wasn't there to check. Survival Hunter failed fine. Still the best Hunter spec in the game. Damage wise, moderate. Not as crazy as before. Beast Mastery Hunter is completely dead. MM Hunter failed better than BM Hunter, but still below average, I would say. Not really amazing. That's about it. So TLDR, avoid playing BM, MM, play Survival. We didn't try Survival Sentinel build, which we're gonna be testing that tomorrow, probably. Apparently that should be the best build. BM is dog shit, Creek, Water. I actually don't know what's worse, Arms Warrior or BM Hunter. It might be a tough choice. It might be a tough choice. I'm not sure, guys. More in Petrus fan club. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much for the generous support. I wish you best of luck with that speed leveling. Hope you get it, dude. You hear this music background? Alright, bro. Let me stop it then. Once again. You guys let me know. How about this background? Would like that better? We already played survival today, but we just played the regular build, which is pack leader. Not every change is on beta, guys. No, unfortunately, no. If you need to choose Hunter or Warlock, what would you choose? Warlock? For raiding, Warlock has always been superior. But I'm sure they're gonna both be a Hunter anyway. I mean, doesn't matter right now as much, to be honest with you. They will never leave BM Hunter like this. It is pointless to discuss. What am I gonna do? Trying out Balance Druid right now. And checking out the balance when the Druid changes. Ta-dun, ta-dun. Have you tried Windwalker today? No, we did not try Windwalker. But do keep in mind that Windwalker hasn't really seen any changes. Neither of them changes are implemented so far on beta. Show talents for this Boomy. There you go. This so far should be the best talents on Boomy. What's Boomy Apex talents? Just passive damage. There you go. Just passive damn, dude. So is Mage. got invited finally. Let's go. What is today to work out in a gym? Workout today in the gym is likely going to be arms. Haven't done arms in a while. Yeah, I think so. I think we're doing arms, boys. Arcane not really broken anymore. Arcane is still good, but it's not insane anymore, yes. I mean, there is Arcane and there's Arcane, you know? Like, Arcane pre-buffs, pre-nerf story was just crazy. After the hotfixes, fire does a lot better now. Yes, sir. That is undeniably true. Is there a build on fire that doesn't suck on low level keys? I mean, it's just that even on high level keys out of combustion, you're always gonna do low damage. I think Sunfury plays of the Flame Strike build. Give it a try if you like. That might be better. But he just put out a guide on Fire Mage? Or what does he say when it comes down to builds? For like, is he recommending Sunfury everywhere, in every single key level? Coyote was doing good damage last night. Yeah. He was in a chat earlier, Coyote, that is. And we watched yesterday some VODs. He was playing against Asuna on Arcane Mage. And I think Zortas was playing Enhanced Shaman. And Zortas was actually quite behind against them on his Enhance. Which was a little bit surprising for the most part. Like, he played Elite and he plays Enhance. They didn't really push the changes so far on beta of the Warlock. The current skill build, what do you mean? The current builds people play on pre-patch or beta money. Because on beta you can't really find... You can't really find the builds. Pretty much, there's a lot of builds updated on Icy Veins and Walkhead. Yeah, you can find it in both, buddy. Both. '81 level could be easy. Killing bees near Dornago about 20 to 25 minutes with the banner. Fuck the bees, man. Fuck the bees. When are we gonna see more class changes? Likely this week. Am I planning to update Tierlist this week? Yes. Although there's a lot of uncertainty, I will most likely update it. And let you guys know what's up. And let you guys know what's up. Which talents are better for balance and M+, Elune or Keeper? Elunes. In my opinion, Elunes. Is Fury looking to be good? Nah. Average right now compared to the rest. Jay-Z, thank you for the prime. It's also hard to update the tier list because most of the changes are not really live on beta, so you cannot test anything. I mean, you can see by the sim it's doing XYZ less percentage, but it's just really difficult to judge. So it's extremely speculative right now, for the most part. Azira, I'm gonna be making such a guide, my brother. It's gonna be dropping likely Monday. A day before the expansion coming out. That's at least the plan for now. So in like 5 days should be up. Like 26 is when the early access comes out. On 25th I'm gonna be posting such video. Any links to the sims? To what sims? To which spec you mean? The changes seem to be live on retail at least. Yes, they are. Prot Warrior Guardian Druid better for tanking. I think Guardian does better damage right now. Prot Warrior is solid, but I think Guardian is just better right now everywhere. Yeah, you asking me about can you link sims? Sims about what? Yeah, every single class has separate sims in each Discord. That is correct. They don't have a placeholder where they post them. I mean, Simcraft obviously, but I don't think they update them there as frequently. Is it true that they didn't push everything on beta? It is true, yes. For unknown reason, they did it. It is what it is. Thank you, Cody. Soon to be over though. Soon to be over, guys. Don't worry. We've got like what? Eight more days of beta, and that's about it. All the beta is gonna come to an end very soon. Less than 2 weeks. 8 days to be exact. Honest Weather was pretty bad compared to other classes and they kind of got a big nerf yesterday. No, they didn't get a big nerf. They did get a nerf, but not a big one. Fake news. We tried all the Hunter specs, Telly, you missed them. Should probably roll back the VOD. Am I gonna go ahead and Shaman? No, Dwarf is too OP. Can't be skipping on Dwarf, bro. Last changes are on beta finally, and not every one of them. Not every one of them, boys. Mage Hunter and Mystiver Monk. Am I gonna main Shaman? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How the fuck did I get rid of mana bar of Dender's frames? Very easy, dude. You just do. Let's get it, lads. Alright, chat, Balanced Druid, let's check it out. We don't know if the Balanced Druid changes are live though. That's one thing that we don't know for sure. Can already go out. I already went out before we even finished the pool. I knew what's gonna happen, so I'm already out, boys. Did you reset? You reset, okay. I'm logging in, bro. So then if arrow testing, plenty. All right, chat. Are we gonna die this time around again? Got a big down for next pack. You gonna pull more than that? Oh, this one is the only thing that's getting pulled. Oh. Don't play that pack though. Just play the boss safe now. I have Vortex too. I'm not gonna cast it yet. You need to start buff starters better. You need to be stuck together if you can. Stuck together if you can, bro. Nice. One more. I got him. Don't worry. I got him. My god. Full boss, full boss, full boss. Full boss. Hold on. What cursor add-on is it? It's called cursor trio. Not every class change got dropped, no. Eldon's chosen to use rat when an incarn? No, never. Never, Cobra. This reward Boomkin a little bit more than once, so it's still kind of brain dead, I mean, unless you struggle to maintain dots, that's fine. The fire mage eating. The bug fixes most definitely help them become better. So you did tank damage on a boss, held your cooldowns and potion just to do damage here. Okay. Okay. I approve of that. That's the right mindset, Chow Mage. Combustion submitted CD, yeah, but he held his combustion when the boss was 25%. He's just a dirty boy, dude. That's what he is. There is no excuse for him. There is just no excuse. When somebody is dirty boy, you just gotta call him out. No, combustion is a minute city now. Wait. I don't think the balance did it 3% nerf active though. I just asked Bora, but I don't think he responded yet. Might not be home. So assuming just like the rest of the specs are not in. Chicken looks decent for sure. But everybody likes to make sure to say chicken is bad. How about MM nerfs? Horrible. Fire mage, base mage right now? Don't think so. I don't think Boomy looks top tier. That is beyond cope. You know it and I know it. There are levels to cope and you're pushing the boundaries right now. Apparently Windwalker got nerfed, not really buffed. The Monk Discord is saying that Conduit got nerfed, but Shadowpan got buffed. Godzilla taking with a prime. Blasting the trash before the boss is quite interesting decision. Quite an interesting decision. Balance kinda awkward without Eclipse. Awkward how? Have Eclipse, bro. Fire Mage 3 targets. Any mod checks in the chat? Throat check. Exposed to be a throat. You ask me, boys? Do I pop CDs again here or what? Probably no, boss is about to die. Oh, got all of them actually. Wow, how did the boss die at under 5%? Was it the Unholy Decay Pestilence? Probably. Fire Mage so far on 3 targets was terrible. Fire Mage, no cooldowns on 4 targets. Look at his damage. Any mod checks in the chat? Throat check in the chat? What a throat spec. Fire, by the way. Let's play more than 4 mobs next pack so he can do damage, please. I mean, you were saying like, you're saying that I'm insane booming player or what? Find somebody that knows how to play fire. I mean, you can say the same thing about balance. Find somebody to play good balance Druid. And keep in mind, this balance has no crafted, no embellishments, no optimized stats. I'm playing with 21% versatility, if anything. You know, we can say the same thing about Boomy. No? What do you think? Would we agree to that? Copium. Well, what do you mean copium? Is that you come back just say copium? Enough of argument, I guess. I'm being honest. Like, want me to tell you I'm an insane booming player? I'm not. I'm not a booming main. Let somebody play booming on high level keys, like let's say Corona, for example. He would do like 1,000 times better than I would do. Know what I mean? Fire Mage, no series. Yeah, I know. What does copium mean? It's like when you're overhyping something and it doesn't really happen. We did play Shadow Priest literally 1 hour ago. You missed it. You were shoveling snow. Jesus. I kinda feel jealous about that. We don't have snow over here. Bulgaria is like, I think like 12 degrees or something like that. Not every change is better, no, unfortunately. Romania under orange code of snow. Wow. As I said, kind of feel jealous about that one. I wish we have orange code of snow. There was yesterday snow in Sofia. Unfortunately, I'm not from Sofia. I am living in Burgas. Burgas is a city located on a beach, which we get pretty mild winter for the most part. So that's about it. 1 meter of snow in Bucharest. Damn! It's unfortunate. Nah, it is actually quite fortunate, bro. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't really wish to live in the capital. Sofia is just crazy lifestyle, bro. Like, life here is so much more chill, to be honest with you. Traffic jam, I don't know what the fuck that is. I mean, there is traffic jams, but not as severe as the ones in Sofia, that's for sure. Golden Sands are pretty cool, yes. Unholy testing? We haven't done any unholy testing yet. Yeah, I know. If you do work, it's just fortunately no other place, my brother. Fire Magus, where are you? You said you're gonna do damage. I don't see it. I don't see it. Fire Mage in shambles. Why my director doesn't transfer in combat? Thing is, brother, I can't really tell you that. It's secret. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share my secrets with you. Jokes aside, my friend. I believe it's bugged out on beta. Dun 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 da dun. I need to ramp up really good now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now dot. 1, 2. Hold on. Sunday is the updated on tier list. By the way, for the people asking, the new giveaway started last night. I'm giving away a free Midnight Epic Edition of the game. If you guys like to enter, it is free for everybody to enter. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. One of you is gonna be chosen on Sunday to get the Epic Midnight Edition. Any region can join as well. And it's for all, doesn't matter if you're watching from YouTube or Twitch. You can just guys enter. I should probably pin it, alright? Probably be a good thing. I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, if you're in Congo, you're not allowed to enter. Everybody else can. Yes. We can test Windwalker. But just do keep in mind that the changes currently are not implemented onto beta. So whatever we test is gonna be pretty bonkers. Make sure to BO as well. BO, 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 BO. BO, hey, BO! Too late. How the fuck does the chicken do so much single target? Always done good single target on Mythic Plus after the buffs. This is not the first time they're getting buffed, but... Do you have to have the stream on Sunday to get a giveaway? No. Whatever content, whatever social media you put on, that's the one I'm gonna contact you on. If you put your Discord, I'll contact you on Discord. If you put your Twitter, contact you on Twitter. You put your email, I got you an email. If you put your Twitch, I can DM you on Twitch. So it all depends on you. I don't really mind. As long as you put any kind of contact down there. And I usually give winners 24 hours to, like, you know, accept the win. We already had 2 people that won last 2 weeks. I'm gonna do 2 more giveaways. This week giveaway, and I'll do 1 more as well. Probably next week. Alright, boys. I'm actually pumped. People from Cyprus can join. Yes, sir. Anybody can join. Any region can join. You still have the Twitch drop pet on screen, but I thought the drops event ended. Oh, they might have ended actually. You're right. Fuck. Thank you by the way for that. I appreciate you. I totally forgot to take them off. This is the Boomy build, yes. Out of every single build that I've tried, this is likely the best build. I found this build from a Chinese Boomy. He was doing insane damage. And I asked him for the build and he gave it to me. Found him through locks. Thank you, welcome dude. I wouldn't say it's a secret Chinese build, but it's just what he was playing, so that's why I copied it. Yeah, I am uncertain whether Boomy actually got the 3% buff or not. I am uncertain. But even if they didn't get it, that is even better news for them. So whatever you see now is gonna be 3% better than that. I think still fair enough, you know. If that is true, obviously. I asked Bora, but he hasn't really replied to me yet. Yeah, we can test Unholy or Windwalker. I want you to keep in mind that they did not receive the changes yet. Okay? I repeat, they did not receive the changes yet. Yeah, exactly. No point to test things that didn't really get... I mean, you can, obviously. We can, no problem. It's just that... Just want you to keep that in mind, okay? We played with Arcane Mages several times and they did amazing still. Not as good as before, though. When classes get 3% buff, how does that actually translate to DPS? Just 3% more damage. Like 3% more damage to every single spell that you do. So... flat damage by 3%. That's what it means. They implemented half of the changes on beta and the other half they didn't. I don't know the reason that is. Maybe they... Maybe they just need more time. Can you play this without going to cat form? You can, but you won't do as much damage. New prediction with Unholy or Survival with a better DPS. Uncertain for now, dude. Holy Priest going to stay in a bad state then? I have no idea yet. Contest got nerfed? Yes. Some people are saying that they are going to change some stuff from the original patch notes. I don't know. That's speculative. Speculation. We have any information about Ele Shaman? Ele Shaman, Farseer got nerfed, Stormbringer got buffed. Have the change Devourer be implemented? Not as far as we know. Devourer got minus 4% out of nerf, neither of the changes as we know is implemented. Is this music from a dungeon? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. Hell no. It is not Diablo 4 soundtrack. You guys are wrong. Divinity 1 soundtrack? Nope. All of you are wrong. All of you are wrong, guys. How would you not know exactly where this soundtrack is from? You call yourself gamers. The last soundtrack, it was not Diablo 4. It was Diablo 2, Act 5, in the bow room. That's where the soundtrack came from. You were close though. It was Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction patch, last tier, last teleport to the bow room, last boss area. Bro, I'm literally playing it and it says Diablo 2. It literally says it in front of my screen. Why are we arguing now over Spotify? Unless Spotify is wrong. Is that possible? Maybe. I'm not sure. If Spotify is wrong, then so be it. You know. I'm just saying what I see. You know. They could reuse. I mean, probably they do reuse a lot of stuff. Think Arcane Mage still the best mage so far? Probably, yes. Bro, I swear people are sleeping on Frost as well. People are absolutely sleeping on Frost. People are absolutely sleeping on Frost Magus. Yes, I still believe Arcane to be the best. Uh, I really want to see exactly what I'm gonna play in Midnight. How could I help you without one, brother? You let me know, I got you. I feel like I've done enough videos on behalf of like what you can choose as main, including fun and power. So if by now you're still confused, then I don't know what I can do to help anymore. It might be just you issue, not gonna lie. Am I crazy to enjoy New Guardian? You're not crazy at all, my brother. You're just a psychopath. Okay, I'm just joking. Nah, that's fine, dude. You are absolutely fine. I'm gonna play a little bit Super Rogue, dude. I really don't enjoy Asarok, to be honest with you. You guys can hate me for it, but I find Asarok to be quite distasteful. The most sussy spec, how so? Sussy how? Sussy how? Sussy baka, I mean. I'm not sure, bro. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Do you think they're for real trying to balance things? Of course they are. As you can see, they've been pretty active with balancing, so why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they? You know, they try their best to balance stuff. They do their best, my brother. You know what they say? Sometimes you try your best, and it ain't enough. When you try your best, but it's not enough. If this is them trying their best, I'm not sure if they're competent. Whoa! Whoa, 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 sir. You better calm down now, okay? What you're saying is a little bit toxic. Hold the fuck out, sir. This is not how we roll here, okay? This is not how we roll. Oh shit, this guy is called the Korean Mage. Okay. This sounds pretty frightening. Is the Korean Mage some kind of a prodigy? He invited me, holy fuck. Okay. Let's see if he's actually some kind of a prodigy, boys. He could be, pretty much. I think they for real thought, okay, boys, Arms War is too OP. Let's nerf them. Okay, so in their defense, maybe they know something we don't know, bro. In their defense. Okay. So let's not be too harsh to judge yet. As I said, they might know things we don't know. See that with a Fire Mage? Everybody thought Fire was dog shit, but then they hotfixed things that we didn't know they were bad. And voila. Now he's doing a lot better. You know what I mean? This is the Korean Mage, bro. The Korean Mage is the one, bro. He is the epitome of mages. Let's see how he was gonna do. The Korean Mage. How is Unholy after the nerfs unable to be tested because the nerfs not implemented on beta? Allegedly 8% worse. Allegedly. That is just a fraud number thrown out there. Could be more, could be less. For now, that's all we have. It could be an absolute fraud number though. Not every change is implemented on beta, no. Shocker. I know, bro. I am as much shocked, believe me. It is quite unfortunate. Found myself doing more as Frost than Arcane on live. Oh, on live servers? Yeah, I don't think people care about live enough to tell you, brother. I'm sorry about that one. Guess people don't give a shit about live servers for the most part. And they haven't been giving a shit for a while now. Yeah, people mostly game pretty much. Sorry, people mostly game beta, not pre-patch, sorry. My apologies, making it confusing. What's up, Cookie? Thank you for the 7 months, buddy. Shadow buff not live, but shadow buffs are only 2% of your damage. I'm gonna wait 2 more minutes. If by 2 minutes he doesn't invite anybody, I am out of here, Mr. Korean Mage. Okay? I'm telling you right now, this is a direct threat to you. If you don't invite anybody within 2 minutes time frame, I am out of there. Bro is being so picky, it's like we're trying to water first race here. Just get somebody, get in, let's fucking go. Know what I mean? Enough of this bullshit, Mr. Korean Mage. Get somebody. Now. put down the cookie now. Shout out to Arnie. What do you guys think about Arnie? I'd say Arnie's absolute fucking goat amongst men. Arnie is actually fucking god. You know, actually, I always wanted to get... There was like a poster. There was like a poster of Arnie. He's spreading his hands like this and it says Conqueror. I've always wanted to get this for my room as a poster. You know? Actually fucking insane. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh no. He's fat. I mean, he could be. He's like 70, 74 now, bro. Like, out of his prime for a while now. Have you played in a private servers many years ago when I was like young kid? Demon nerfs are definitely gonna impact their performance, most definitely. Sure. Undeniably. Undeniably. Oh, he invited people finally. Since we're gonna talk about raid at some point. It's too early for now to talk about that, brother. Oh, he's finally ready. Finally ready. Fuck. Hey, what? Oh, I'm having swords. Oh shit. Sorry, that's a wrong gear, bro. I have swords instead of daggers. I'm like, why the fuck I can't have a DPS? I have a wrong gear. I don't have super gear. I don't have a dagger, so I can't really you know. DPS. I was with my outlaw gear. And I was like thinking, what's happening, bro? Oops. My bad, lads. I'm good now, trust. I'm good. Assign mage specs. I should. You're absolutely right. I should. Lead the tank, please. Lead to the tank, please. Por favor. What's up, Hawks? Game feels ridiculous fun, but Frost is calling me too. If I have to dive for it, go for it, dude. Alright, chat, let's see how good Korean Mage is. He's calling himself the Korean Prodigy. Is he the Korean Prodigy? He might be the Korean Prodigy. Why am I Can I actually enter we haven't really entered I want to risk out. Is that something I can do? Hvala, brate, hvala! Finally. A cheeky wrist out. Midnight, not out yet, no. This is Midnight Beta. Official release is gonna be out in 8 days. Oh, I guess early access release. Okay, next pack I'm gonna actually bank. Keep in mind, this is a pre-nerf sub-rogue. This is before all the nerfs. They're nerfing Trickster after this. It's just that it's not yet implemented on servers. Sub is really 2 buttons, for the most part you are. Okay, next pack I have big cooldowns. Kill the guy, kill the guy. Focus on this muchacho. Sub only 3% nerf is kind of nothing. Yeah, it's true. Ah, I fucked up. Maybe I repaired my mistake. Maybe I do. Don't play the gargoyle. Fuck. Played it. Yeah, good luck now. Oh, he freedomed. Thank you, bro. Do you have any characterless rogue? Nah, I don't. The only sad part about the rogue is just a single target, bro. You'll see right now. My ST unfortunately not looking that amazing. You should be out, by the way. %3 nerf to Sub Rogue compared to the rest of the specs that got much bigger nerfs is not a big deal. And this I absolutely agree with. It could have been worse. Buff single target. Okay, this tank is trolling. This tank is trolling. I'm convinced now. Wait, we're listing now? You saw a list with fire on S tier? Yeah. Whoever is saying that, talking, he's full of shit. In no shape or form fire is S tier, bro. In which universe? Planet Earth? I think Petko says to you, plushy. Mages are listing whenever they need, of course they do. He's listing late for the execute. I know what he's doing. But he's listing when boss are already close to being dead and we are 4 man instead of listing at the beginning when we're 5 man. I know very much well what he's doing, dude. He's just a dirty boy. Subrock nerfs are not really implemented yet. This is beta. Haven't tried Deathstalker after the Trickster nerfs. I mean, Trickster are not really nerfed yet, you know. Still waiting for that to happen. I played the 3 rogue specs. I feel the same sub and outlaw need buffs except ST, but also it just feels bad to play. I don't know, I'm not having fun with it. Yep, exactly. I feel the same way. Although keep in mind, once again, whatever I say, I am not a rogue main, okay? Perhaps rogue mains will have different opinion than me. I like to say this. Demo got nerfed. We don't know how hard they got nerfed because the class changes to Demo not yet implemented on beta. Monk changes are not in on beta yet. Wait, are we? The Korean mage so far has not impressed me, I must say. What do you guys think about that? Did the Korean prodigy guys impress you? It hasn't to me. I've like the boss is moving so much. Can't do shit. What is this fight for millies, bro? I'm dead.
Only the strongest survive.
I tried to grappling hook away. I looked at the chat for a second and didn't see the guy focusing. Oh my god, why the fuck did I try to grappling hook? I was so broke. Should have just shadow stepped. Yeah, I blame the chat. You guys made me die. I blame chat. Oh no, look. We all wiped. Rip. I blame the chat. We all fucking wiped, boys. Is chat responsible for that? Probably. Rip Bozo. Sub didn't do that bad. Hmm. Hmm. It could have been worse, guys. It could have been worse. Please tell me if Ellie is gonna get buffed. Ellie gets so Farsi Ellie gets nerfed, and Void and sorry, and Stormbringer Ellie gets a buff. That's about it. If that helps you. The Warlock change is definitely in. As far as we know, they're not in yet, brother. That is so far the official stance. As far as we know, not really in. But who knows? Shaman gets a bit tanky, yes, and Hans Ellie and the Restoration are getting a little bit tankier. Just a little bit. What's up, Ray? I'm doing pretty well. How is the assassination rogue? Oh, how is Mage right now? Ass? No, I don't think so. Fair Mage got a lot better. That's for sure. Give it to me straight, Doc. Is enhanced dead on arrival? I don't want to sugarcoat it. But let's just say that they ain't doing that hot, okay? That's all. That is complete non-sugarcoating take on my enhanced shaman. It ain't doing that. It ain't doing that hot, boys. And I don't know how you want to take it, but that's all. Appreciate the enhanced diagnosis. Hopefully you guys not gonna be mad. Once again, it doesn't do bad though. Yeah, sub ST is definitely not ideal. What's not that hot? What do you mean by that? Like, and Hans is just undertuned. That's all. Just a little bit undertuned. They just need some buffs. And they'll be fine. Can you try one round of Deathstalker Sep or is all the way dead? I believe Trickster right now is better everywhere. I don't think it's all the way dead. Maybe after the Trickster Sub-Rogue changes go in, maybe we can try that one out, you know. Once the Trickster Sub-Rogue changes go in. Which are to be expected soon, I guess. Is patched live on beta? No. Well, it is partially live on beta. Like, there are some changes that are implemented, but most of them are not. Might also want to take drops out of the stream title if the drop are active. You're right, brother. Thank you so much for the suggestion. I should take it out because drops not active. I just took it out. Thank you. I just completely forgot about it. Thora, thank you for the prime as well. Which role specs looking the best in M plus so far? I mean, it should be Asa Rogue after the round of changes, if I gotta be honest with you. Again, it should be Asa, but it's not. Plays a little bit terrible so far. Thank you for the prime once again. We can try Deathstalker build tomorrow. I don't want to mind. Alright, which spec do we play, chat? Should be, but it's not. What I mean by that is just it just plays pretty terrible right now, Mythic Plus, in my opinion. It's just hard really to judge based on that. That's why I'm saying this. Like, on theory it should be. It just plays terrible. That's all. I don't know if that makes any sense. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't make any sense, but it's fucking awful, man. It's not even the energy starvation. It's just I think the whole Asa Rogue is just, if you play high level keys, then it's fine. I feel like I'm playing Shadow Priest, but I'm full melee. That's what I feel like. Why is this demo so bad? I'm not sure. He might have not done all things correctly. I gotta be honest with you. kind of sort of new player, third player. Casual, and I'm not looking to the mix of all content. Are you tier list only created to high level keys? I mean, high level keys is the main point right now. I do talk a lot about mid to low level keys, but the whole purpose of this is high level keys. But if you are here when I live update him, I do mention a lot of like, you know, medium level keys, low level keys, etc., which can help a lot of people. For the most part. I would like Alto to be the best rogue spec. If I could choose, I'll choose that. Hello, students. How's it going? How's survival looking? Still the best counter spec, but compared to before, nerfed. Noticeably nerfed. Which, not to be surprised by a lot of people. How high is considered? I mean, low level keys below 10. Like, that's for sure low, 10, 12. And the further we go in the patch, the higher this graph becomes. Average key is like 15, 16. High level key 16 plus. Like 20s on beta right now. What do you play, chat? I mean, I do want to play like one more key probably, then I go to the gym. Because I got a lot of things to do in real life. Gotta go to the gym. I need to take care of some apartment issues. Me and my fiance gotta do that. And that's pretty much it so far. We can play Demolock once the nerfs hit for Demolock. We can do that. After meta hope, if Demo gets nerfed again, sure. But right now, no chance. Chat, do we go on Holy Decay or do we go El Shaman? You guys choose. What's up, Ellie? Ellie? Okay, people chose Ellie. Alright, boys. Yes, sir. Let's do one more key. See what we can do. Maybe Chiki Meisara? No, no Pitusaran again. No, no, no. Anything but that. In 50 years I come back here and I still be playing Ellie. I don't know if I'll play the game in 50 years, bro. We're gonna play Ellie for the next 3 months. Yeah, probably. This is one of the few times you're gonna see me not play Ellie. So enjoy the variety class streams because soon enough, once I swap off the Ellie, I mean, as soon as the season comes, I'm gonna play as Ellie, and hopefully we get to see some high level keys, you know, like rank 1 keys, etc. That's pretty much the plan for the stream. Oh, Korean Mage. No, don't invite me, bro. Sorry. I don't want to play this dungeon again. What are your thoughts on beta so far? Quite interesting experience, I must say, for the most part. Yeah, you're gonna get a bit this day, yes. Like, the dungeon design is actually great. For the most part, I really enjoy it. Magister Terra's competitive. I like that. Let's do it. I legit don't understand why they haven't added raid buff scrolls for M+. It's not like that classes with the raid buff are slower tuned for the bring-in buff. Oh, that is a good question, my brother. I don't have the answer for that question. I don't have the answer to that question. Grow a beard, go for it. I think this is the maximum beard I'm probably gonna have. I don't really like to go. Oh, we got invited. Let's fucking go. Finally. Finally. What's my bench, squat, and deadlift max? I have no idea. I don't really do max stuff. I don't do max lifts. What do you think about the chance of some big changes before the game actually drops? There will be at least 2 or 3 more waves of changes, I'd say. I'm not sure if they will be big enough or not. What's usually for reps? So I don't really do flat bench. I do incline bench. I do 90 to 100 kgs between 6 and 8 reps. For squats, I do 100 kg 12 reps. Always 10 to 12 reps. Sometimes I go 120. But then I push 200 from the leg machine, whatever it's called. I don't do I don't do deadlifts. I absolutely do not do deadlifts. I haven't done deadlifts since university days. When it comes down to cardio, I try to get at least 7,000 steps a day, but that's about it. Speak American, what is kilogram? Measurement unit. Kilograms. That's what we use for the rest of the world. Kilograms, not fucking pounds. How long have you been working out? I've been working out I don't know, put up 12, 13 years, but nothing significant. I don't really do, you know, any heavy compartments like that. It's just going to the gym at least 4 times a week, lifting, try to eat moderately well. Nothing hardcore. I don't track calories. I don't track macros. I know eyeball kind of most of the stuff. I'm not really a hardcore gym guy though. Just try to get myself in health. That's pretty much it. Nothing. No, I don't do yoga. I don't do yoga. I don't do Pilates. None of that shit. But I do a lot of flexibility exercises though. Prices review. Nah, bro. Thank you. I'll decline for that one. It was YouTube chat. Yeah, it was YouTube chat. Wait, you guys see both chats right now? See on top of your screen, right there on top. You see YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Whenever they type something, you can see both chats going through. Honestly, Twitch chat. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, I see both chats anyway. Cheese on your burger. That's how I speak American. Wow. It's pretty, it's not so cool, no? I don't know. What is your take, guys, on the deadlifts? I don't know about deadlifting, dude. Like, I feel like there's more negatives than positives if you do it wrong. I know if you do it right, it'll be all fine, but I feel like, I don't know. Not a fan. Yeah, same, dude. Same. Not really a big fan. Deadlifts are great, just don't ego them. Yeah. Deadlifts can make you small? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? They make small. You mean like they diminish your growth? I'm not sure if that's true though. Deadlifts. Wait, not a good idea, yup. It's just not worth the risk. Give me a second. Let me just get some water. I'm back. All right. Let's get it, boys. Last queue of the day, I feel like. Enough gaming after this. Gotta get to working out, you know? And then off to the gym. Auto rotation, air shaman change at midnight. It became easier. Oh my god. How could I place 2 earthquakes on top of the fucking screen? Tuning is live. Not every change is there.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I thought our tank is there. What's up, Days? Rebuff whenever. Guys can give me a fat rebuff, I'll very much appreciate it. Including the juicy Druid 3% versatility. You forgot the haste behind, by the way. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Fuck it. You know, trying personal best every week. 1 second, bro. Yeah, exactly. I do the same thing. I try not to injure myself in a workout. Ego lifting is most definitely the most traumatic thing you can do to your body. But I felt like everybody at some point was ego lifting, you know? When you were a little bit younger, come on. You guys cannot tell me that you didn't try to ego lift. You saw some chick in the gym and like, okay, let me just fucking do an insane amount of kilograms. Everybody has done some stupid shit in the gym. I'm biased because I have a bad back injury from ego lifting. Oh, once you learn it, the only thing that I ego lift is a spoon. Damn. Powerlifting in general is really just a young person endeavor. In my opinion, otherwise just exercise to be healthy. I think anybody can choose how to lift, you know. This ain't crack. Oh shit. Is it possible the changes to be there but tooltips not showing? That's why you don't look at the tooltips most of the time. You look at spell data. The backend thing. Oh, let me actually rebuff all of you. Didn't realize you guys had no buffs. I'm gonna stay here in case Unwork is coming. Blux 83, absolutely right, better. But at the same time, I feel like you cannot tell young people can't do deadlifts, you know? Sometimes you gotta burn yourself to understand why you can't do it. You can do deadlifts, but as long as you don't do it with excessive amount of weight, you should be fine. I also believe the deadlift's not worth it. What's up, Shaq? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate you. I do have an amazing day so far. Very much appreciate you. Should have popped my cooldowns here though. Oh, I didn't have a flask, by the way. And weapon enchant. Why didn't you guys tell me I had no flask? You want me to purposely play worse? That it? I think the hardest discipline when it comes down to working out is actually the nutrient food wise. You really wanna stay on top of the game, just need to learn how to diet properly. Changes in life, some of them are, not all of them. And Rage Sushi, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. Very much appreciated support. How are those Shaman Earthquake buffs feeling? These ones are not active yet. Pun intended with it. What's a burst? Think you need a handicap save nearly so that testing becomes more smooth for the specs that you test. Sure, should I only play with one hand? It's actually a pretty fat burst. 170 Gs. If I had potion, I would do like probably 230k here. Believe me, Ellie has become so easy you can probably play with one hand now. Can we rest him or we don't have rest? Once the Stormbringer buffs are active on beta, I'll try Stormbringer for all of you. Need to pop cooldowns again or what? I don't want to, but probably I have to. Pharaoh AoE is pretty decent. The single target of Pharaoh is the problematic area. But they only got better single target. Earlier pumping? Nah, it's just fake, boys. Just fake. One of the best discussions I had on Twitch chat, of course. It's always productive stuff here. Stormbringer is so much cooler, not the current Stormbringer. The current Stormbringer is pretty shit. Is this where we stop? I have no idea. I gotta pop. Apparently it wasn't where we stop. Fuck. So bad. Holy. That perma chain. Not a big fan. It's okay though. We managed to do it. You never wanna be number one? I would love to be number one. Saying no. Oh, I mean like, yeah. You don't wanna be number one DPS on beta. No, that is true. With that, I can agree. You wanna be like in the top 10. That's a good place to be. Okay, seems like we are going forward. The only problem is there's no point. There's no problem here. Oh, okay. Make sure you guys use defenses to help the healer. Unless you don't care about the healer, then don't use anything. Let him suffer. Retail down? Not sure. Restoration, Druid really don't struggle? Never, dude. Yeah, sustain HPS is crazy. Surprised about that one? Okay. I like this name, Triplicate. These guys are just gonna triplicate. Okay, genuine question though. Retarget spread cliff is pretty terrible for me. What am I gonna do about that? Wait, it's actually retail down? You guys trolling? But retail is down. Why is that? Like retail down for America or Europe? Ah, for US they're down. I see. Okay, I didn't know that. Maybe they're trying to implement all of the buffs on beta. What thought about that one? Maybe. Boss is actually really fucking painful. If I'm Shadow Priest here, I'll be loving life. If I'm any other spec, I'm gonna be hating my life. Arcane got nerfed bad, but I believe Bush Mage is beginner Arcane player. Sure, Arthur, sounds good. Oh, I'm in the wrong side. Wrong side on heaven. Knock, knock. Knocking on the heaven's door. Dun 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 dun. Is Hans going to get some love? I have no idea, dude. Maybe, maybe not, maybe yes. Who the hell knows at this point? I wanna try Brimaster Monk too. It seems pretty fun with how much it can move. It definitely is. That's a guarantee. Holy Paladin with image bonkers, and I like how much control I have the POV on interrupts. Yeah, but it's pretty squishy, bro. It's not as squishy. Still make it work. The next 2 mobs. Be careful how you approach things. Well done so far. Oh, it's still miscount. What? Fuck it. It's not timed anyway. Fuck it, lads. The interesting part is I am where the tank is. Is that going to play a bad joke on us? Warrior looks solid, not gonna lie. Like it, go for it. Oh. Heals defenses, boys. Now we're dead. Now we're dead. That was 2 debuffs. Are gonna be good for like 15, 16 keys? Sure. Sure. I think there's gonna be at least a handful of more changes to come, so I wouldn't really like rush to base any specs right now how they play, you know? I would just take a small breather, like, you know, small breather, relax for a bit. There's gonna be at least 2 or 3 more weeks of changes. That's about it. Main city of Ellie is like 3 minutes. Yeah, it is, but you can play a talent to make it 2 minutes. Which is fair enough. When I level like 3 to 5 DPS in midnight and make a call after a week or 2. I think that's a fair strategy. I'm gonna try to level also a few oats once the leveling process comes. It all depends how tedious the leveling is gonna be. If leveling sucks big cojones, then I might not do it. It all depends on how leveling is going to be. I will see, we'll see. Apparently, from what I've seen so far, leveling is supposed to be quite easy. Once you hit level 70, the leveling after that's supposed to be quite easy. Allegedly. How true that's gonna be, I have no idea. We're gonna find out the hard way very soon. I've leveled 80 to 90 manually on beta, and it took me around 10 hours, but that's the first character in full blind mode. No research, no nothing, just like full blind mode. So yeah, I mean, it took me 10 hours to complete the whole campaign and get to level 90 in a full blind mode. Like, nothing. Maybe actually would take me less if I do research. You going full blind mode? I'm telling you, for me personally, a full blind mode took me around 10 hours. But they also buffed the apparently they buffed the experience, so now it should take you longer than that even. That is the latest news. Which I don't really mind. For me, it doesn't bother me. Just go after luck to 80, and I swear at I level 100, it has so much ST. Yeah, it does. They killed Mage? Not necessarily. Planning to do the Tierlist update a week before Sunday. I do plan to make update this Sunday. Hopefully we're gonna have all the beta changes until then implemented. And if we don't have them, then we're gonna see what's up. But I'll definitely come up with whatever I can to update you guys. You didn't see Monk today is because Monk changes didn't hit the beta servers, so we didn't play it. Played Monk yesterday. And add a countdown to midnight on your stream. Like midnight early access. Yeah, I should do that actually. You're right. It's like 8 days from now, give or take. Maybe slightly more than 8 days because Europe gets it a bit later than North America. Actually, isn't the launch supposed to be global? Aren't the servers going live at the same time? I think they said something along the lines of like, you know what my plan is actually for release? Here's my plan, chat. My plan is instead of like playing at the release day at like midnight or 1 a.m., I'm gonna go to bed early. I will go to sleep and I'll wake up fresh and start blasting. That's what I think. From the morning. You guys think that's a W approach? Or what is your approach? Are you gonna stay late at night and game until we fall asleep, or like what you gonna do? Because the other alternative is to start playing at like 1 or 2 a.m. and that is in case servers go early or go on time. Usually servers are always late and there's like disconnects and lag and sometimes they don't go through and yada yada yada. Yeah, work it. That sounds fair. You're gonna sleep all day before the release? Okay. I did a simple countdown with OBS overlay import. Oh shit! Can you shoot me a DM? I like that too, brother. I'm not very tech savvy, so I'll appreciate a little spot for the bro, a bro spot. Just poke me in a DM, brother. If you could. Oh, actually, you can do it here, I guess. Let me check. What the hell did they link me? Just click on stream overlay setup in the bottom and you see it. Alright. Alright then. Thank you, dude. I will touch it. What will be your item level progression? What will we get for veteran, champion, track level? Don't worry, guys. I will make guides for every such of those questions. I will make such guides, so you guys wouldn't be, questioning yourself. Talk about optimization, gear tips. We're gonna talk about a lot of stuff, but we're still far away from the release. We have like 8-9 days, so plenty of time. There's a lot more urgent videos to come before that. Tonight there should be a video coming on YouTube. It is rather a spice topic, but let's just say if you are planning to play melee in midnight, this is a video that you should probably watch. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm not gonna say anything more. Tonight you're gonna see the video. Do you recommend deleting WTF folder interface and starting from scratch? Probably yes, that would be a good way to start it at midnight. Especially if your account has been out there for a long time. What video? You're gonna see tonight. You're gonna see tonight. I'm releasing a YouTube video tonight where I go over and speak about you know, things you should actually be aware if you are a melee player in midnight. Hopefully Blizzard also gets to watch the video. Is Demolog tune live and better? Not really. Talk about rotation, then we have a 10 seconds into video. About rotation about what? Ele Shaman? Ele Shaman rotation is extremely simplistic. I don't think I've ever hidden that from anybody. I was Moonkin testing pretty well actually. Help me out, Petkin. They need to decide whether to play DPS tier or tank. Play tank, dude. And stop asking questions like that. Play tank, believe me, you're gonna get insta invites. That's my advice. Tanks gets the most invites all the time. Nothing comes close to that except tanks. I plan to play Arms Warrior. I've heard it's so good that Blizzard nerfed it 3 times. Correct, you're right, brother. They actually did so. I was feeling after the nerfs. Elemental nerfs are not live on beta as far as we know. Master seems absolutely correct, dude. I have planned a lot of challenges this time around, we'll see. I plan to do unranked to rank 1 series on a tank or a healer, we'll see how it's gonna go, chat. I do plan to create a little bit more content around it. Also, this year we are trying to hit 100,000 followers on Twitch, which is absolutely a massive milestone. I never thought I would reach it, so if you guys enjoy the content on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow there. It is the best way to show support. Following is free, as always. Like the content has been coming on the channel for the past couple years, it is probably the best way to show support. Has Arcane Mage been good at? From what we know, it was roughly around 20% nerf on Arcane Mage. Give or take 20%. At least that's the number so far that are portrayed on a Mage Discord, which is substantial nerf to Arcane, but I still believe Arcane to be the go-to Mage spec. People are sleeping on Frost Mage as well. You'll see. Ask today Coyote to play Frost Mage. He will show you what's up. I guarantee you. If he does decide to play Frost is gonna bang big numbers. Is Windwalker looking better? Better than what? The changes to Windwalker not in, but apparently the Monk Discord did some math and realized that the buffs to Windwalker were only... I think the buffs on Windwalker were actually nerfs on Conduit and only buff to Shadowpan. People said around 3.5% nerf on Conduit and a buff to Shadowpan, which makes Shadowpan now the real best build everywhere. Show talents on Ellie real quick. Here we go. 100k followers, believe in you better. Following there, but my YouTube app works better when I'm... Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. You can choose where you want to watch me. You're absolutely fine. Is Windwalker good right now? I mean, right now, without the buffs, it doesn't look too hot. Okay? That's without the buffs. Oak falling? Not really. Oak hasn't seen any changes and they're still amazing, so... Not every change is life, Simba. Not every change is life. Guys, you will see how good augmentation is going to be throughout the season. You will see. For everybody that is doubting augmentation, you're gonna eat your own words. You will see. The whole design of augmentation is insane. That is the truth. Like the way that spec plays out is absolutely broken. Like you're able to give so much power to your allies, and also it's a lot more friendly when it comes down to min-maxing and raid. So yeah, Oak is looking quite strong. And also Blizzard hasn't really touched augmentation. They haven't nerfed it at all, so that's even bigger W if you ask me. I don't want Augmentation to be good. Please do not be good. I mean, right now, one of the best. But, be honest with you, you can't really play Augmentation in all setups. And also, Augmentation is mostly a pick up high level keys though. So if you don't plan to play high level keys, perhaps Augmentation is still gonna be fine for you. You know? What about Paladin Tank? What about Paladin Tank? Non the squishes does a lot of damage with utility. That's about it. I think above average performer. This play so far on beta, above average performer. Good setup. I think right now it's ranked as the third best healer. I think for the most part, being third best healer is actually pretty good, dude. Like, I think so far the only healers above you are, I believe, Holy Paladin and the Restoration Druid. Those are the two guys, you know, in front of you so far. Which I think is a fair statement to make. Yeah, right now, yeah, exactly. V4. This is right now the case because there hasn't really been any tuning on healers, but they did mention they did a lot of DPS tuning on healers, so we're waiting for them to hit live servers to figure out what's happening. All right, guys. If you have any more questions, let me know. Otherwise, I am gonna be going to the gym. It's been a great session, but you know, as I like to say, every good thing must come to an end. Unfortunately for all of you lads, the end to the stream is coming very soon. So any questions, you guys have like 2 minutes to ask me before I dip, okay? So go for it. How is Windwalker performing now? The buff's not active yet, so we don't know. Windwalker buffs are not active yet. So we don't know how good or how bad they are doing. Alright guys, well thank you very much for watching the stream in that case. I wish you all the best. And I will see you... I will see you when? I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching guys.